Hello, hello, Beans. Hi, Saphira. Welcome on in. Let's see. Can I invite them? And is there in-game? I know there's in-game voice, but I don't know if it's in here. I don't know if I am not guilty.
Squeak.
Guilty of what? Oh, I hear a squeak.
Squeak.
Squeak. I don't know if I don't know if I can edit volumes. No. I do not have the
It's in settings.
Okay, fair enough. But like not. Oh yeah, no. Oh, you just hit escape, and then you can edit each person's.
I just looked in the settings menu, so yeah.
Neat. How is Mouse?
Mouse is testing out the Englet.
The squishable bean.
What?
Squish. Squish.
No, don't squish.
Squish the Englet.
No.
Other
Can
mouse.
you hear me just fine?
Yeah.
I could hear you.
Okay. Been having audio issues
Hi,
today.
Jaco.
Which is...
Hi, Evie. Welcome on in, y'all beans. Oh. Do you guys know anything about this game?
I only
Very
looked
little.
through the tutorial that popped up
Yeah.
when I opened the game.
Fair enough. Basically,
yeah, that's what I looked at.
the prosecutor decides accused.
Prosecutor is claiming the defendant is guilty of something.
Yep. Then the defense has to argue why the defendant is not guilty of that thing. And
Adiala.
then the judge controls the debate, gets people to shut the fuck up if they're talking when they're not supposed to, and gets to decide everything, because apparently we don't care about the jurors' opinions.
But why don't they have a random option for these? Like, you know, if you just want to be completely chaotic.
I do not know. I'm happy to take any of the three.
It wasn't Diala that scribbled this. It was Nib.
Yes, this game does go by the Ace Attorney court system. This game is basically party game Ace Attorney.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me.
With sock puppets. Also, High Blossom.
Like,
With sock
my
puppets.
judgment when I was looking at the tutorial was Phoenix Wright meets Cards Against Humanity and a little bit of Jackbox.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
close enough.
sounds about right.
Direct messages.
I mean, to be fair, both of their names do start with N, and they are both using a blue username color. I could understand that, Cider.
I've had that
You know?
issue.
Yuki, it's not a voice call, it's the in-game audio.
Yeah, we're in.
Both of
game.
theirs are at max. That is the most I can do.
Mine's still too low.
You can control your individual volume inside of the settings. What if I max mine out? Because you can also go into settings and
there's that.
control other players' relative volume.
That a little better.
That's fine for me.
Yeah, and we can adjust your volumes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would just say max it out, and if you're too loud for someone else, they can just lower you down on their personal side.
Yeah, that probably makes
Yep,
it.
that's what
How
I
am
did.
I?
You're good.
FX.
Well, to me at least.
Yuki, that's a lot of stuff.
I'll just
to
leave it where it is
modify.
then. But yeah. Oh.
In general, I could just completely lower the volume of Sammy, but then that'll lower the sound of everything for Sammy.
Yeah, that can be the hard thing.
It's like, yeah, I have sound effects tied to a specific volume, and now we do something, and then Sammy just kind of drowns everything out.
Yeah.
Big head pass. I didn't even see how big those head pass were, Cider. Okay, I will go back through later and modify that volume. Oh. That's kind of off the top of my window.
Just
I
a little bit.
Considering that this avatar is only 3 feet tall, it's perfectly fair. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, I'm having to, before we get started, I have to very quickly, the reason why I was slightly late is I was doing, some testing, and there's apparently been some technical issues.
Yay!
Yay!
Specifically,
Yay.
a recording just did not record.
Oh,
Cidering is calling me pint-sized.
I mean, accurate. I gotta zip this up.
Zip.
I am 6'3", yes.
So you're twice Yanglet Mouse height.
I'm quart size.
Okay.
You're triple mime.
And that is accurate for both Moth and human behind Moth. Yeah. I am a tall fucker. In both senses
6'3"
of
as
the
well.
of the word.
Yeah.
Cider's
confirm that I'm the
anthroform
same
is
height.
5 of
Actually,
me.
both of these.
Does the Yinglet have beams?
That is a surprisingly
England has
common
beams.
occurrence, Neola, for people to realize that I am a
Baba.
foot taller than them.
Yep. Both Zone and Balnor can confirm I'm the same height as Balnor.
Yeah.
I was the
And I-
smallest in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And all three can confirm, yes, that's actually Divi's height there. At least compared to us. Very small Divi.
Alright. I need to zip this up. But does anyone have a preference for what chaos they wish to unleash? Because all three of these will be chaos.
Which is why I'm surprised that they don't have a randomized option.
Yeah, randomized.
I mean, you
It's like,
can
put yourself in a question mark and it'll randomly assign you to one of the spots when the room starts.
You can roll. We could just like roll dice. I don't know. I think we all have a dice roll.
Once again, Leap Motion is trying to claim something is a hand when it is not.
That's not the
Yay.
end of it.
Let
you
me
love when it
look
does
at
that?
Leap Motion real quick.
I like how
See what it
everyone is
thinks
having
by
technical-
hand, so I can see if I need to modify
There's
something.
very tech issues today.
Today is the day of tech issues.
You are claiming my
But yes, how are y'all dorks
microphone
doing? Are y'all
as a hand.
I see Evie. It's been a hot second. How you been?
No, that's not a microphone. That's,
Basically, you know Ace Attorney? Turn that into a party game.
you're
with sock
claiming
puppets.
my
Hello.
pill bottle is a hand. Okay. I don't just move it. How about that?
Like, take Ace Attorney.
I can't
turn
tell
it
if my
into a
push
party
to
game.
talk is working or not because there's no icon to say I'm speaking.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm
That
just
might-
using
there
voice
really needs to be an
activity,
icon.
but yeah.
Yeah, you can mute. If you mute yourself, there's an icon. But that seems to be it.
Oh.
Like, if you go. 'cause
Yeah,
you
no,
can
my
go
audio
into
tech
settings and-
issues.
Now they
My
can't
audio
hear me.
tech issues
I've
today is
used
my
it push to talk
grounding
'cause I'm
adapter.
Ah,
My audio grounding adapter for my microphone broke.
Okay.
So there's extra interference on my audio. So especially not going to be doing push to talk or voice activation with that.
Fair enough.
I
But
will say my main annoyance with this right now is you can switch between full screen and window, but no matter what option you pick, it locks the mouse cursor to the screen.
Hi,
Yeah.
Benny. All right. Who's going to
Benny.
be the defense?
It's either mouse or Yinglet mouse.
Mouse? Clicky mouse? Or I don't know what adjective to use for Yinglet mouse.
Gremlin.
I don't
Ying
know.
mouse or yang mouse?
I still have to figure this out.
Squishable mouse.
Because at this rate, it's highly likely that this is going to become official.
Mouse brain go burr.
Great, now my chat is measuring things in height of zones. We are officially renaming the yard to a zone.
You know what? As the prosecutor, can I choose someone?
I mean, you're not accusing
I-
the person who's the defense, just who they're
I
defending,
don't
but
think
Who
so.
are they defending?
who you decide actually.
You know what, Kagan, you and me roll d20.
Oh, and we're blaspheming God.
Whoever rolls higher gets defense, or whoever. You want to be higher or lower gets defense.
Let's go with higher.
Higher, okay.
Higher defends.
Oh no.
I got
Mouse
an
rolled a
11.
19.
Okay,
I rolled 11, so.
into the defense.
Plead innocence by building your case with evidence. Oh,
Yep.
fun.
You'll have to
I do
defend
the
whatever,
opposite.
We could-
whoever
we
Saphira
could set up shared
decides.
chat, yeah.
Whoever Saphira
Yes, it's shared chat.
decides is the defendant, and what they are accused of, you will have to defend that.
So let's see. Eleanor, we are adding you, and Kagan, we are adding you. I don't think Saphira is streaming.
I am not streaming at the moment.
Okay. Wonderful, I send out the invites and Twitch dashboard refreshes itself.
Yay.
Sounds right.
Thanks, Twitch.
Let me get my. Oh, right, because, yeah, share chat.
Yuki's rolled magic. A new non-magical and deadly virus issues from the target point. Oh no. Wait,
Like-
I sent out invites.
I didn't.
Why do I have to accept the request after I sent out an invite?
Yeah, because I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, you have to do something. It's weird.
Like, I sent it to you and Baladar at the same time.
Well. Oh, now I see an invite. God damn it,
Yeah, but
Twitch.
now you're in here with me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna click it because it probably would break things. Everything is breaking!
Thanks, Twitch.
It's not even just Twitch, everything is
sending it
breaking
again.
today. Like,
Yeah, it is.
They
I have no
Right
idea
when
what's
I went
going
to
on today. It
send
is a
that out, I
mess.
saw that they apparently just have an invite link.
my QA stuff got breaking. Breaking?
Awaken.
That's
But-
not what I wanted to
Okay.
compress.
Oh.
Didn't
There
even
we go. Share chat's going.
compress the right thing.
Squeak. Yeah, this is gonna be complete chaos.
It is.
Okay.
There's the share chat. There we go. Now we can see all of the wonderful memes.
And then everyone else can see the chaos that happens on my side.
But yeah, it's like Kagan's audio broke, my recording thing broke, we're breaking the mouse. Okay, I'll leave that going in the background. Oh, I see, I have to click go. I was
That's
waiting
sweet.
for everyone to ready, and then I was like, oh wait, everyone is ready.
Oh no, now you're on my right side.
Hi,
Jug
yes.
Baylor.
Why does it okay, that they need to change that. It defaults to Mr. Zoen. That's incorrect.
Okay.
Hmm.
Unless there's some way of
Check for
adjusting that.
evidence, Rulebook, these rules,
Yeah,
functions, cards. What do I got?
I could just deliver a verdict right now. Why? I can also just do this.
Hard.
Yes.
Another question is, what is Saphira gonna do?
That's going to be the question.
No, there.
Which we can't
There's
hear
nothing
Saphira.
in
They're
here for
muted
that.
until they submit the charges. Right? Notes or nonsense on this notepad.
MS cards. The attorney, defend your
it's
client at all costs,
unironically, I
even if
already
it twists
screwed it
the
up. Help.
truth.
Wait, what did you do?
I already
Mr.
mistyped.
Sockington is accused of buying a Tesla ironically.
Oh, did you mean
It's actually
unironically?
unironically. Yep.
Well, no, he is accused of buying a Tesla ironically.
So I have to defend you by saying you didn't buy a Tesla, or they actually did want to buy a Tesla?
It is your choice how you defend. That you have to defend against this charge.
The rule book says I have to defend my client at all costs, even if it twists the truth.
Alright, Saphira. How did Mr. Sockington do this? If you're talking, you're not.
I call forth a homeless person as a witness.
Okay, and what is their testimony?
They saw them do it.
Alright. Zoan, your rebuttal?
I don't know who that homeless person is, but I have proof that the president said that they only saw a look-alike. That wasn't actually them.
And your response, Saphira?
I don't know. This is already weird.
I mean, it's the first
Hang on,
round.
I'm
It's
reading the
gonna
rules.
be kind of.
It is just
It's just gonna be
making
all
up
over the place.
nonsense arguments. That is the game.
Okay. Well then, how do you explain at the scene of the crime the defendant's party hat? It was
just
found
a
at the
hat.
scene of the crime. Why was it there? How did it get there? It must have been at the dealership. Therefore, our client is clearly guilty.
And is that Mr. Sockington's party hat?
Are you sure that's Mr. Sockington's party hat? Can you prove it where the camera's on? Do you have video evidence of this? Needs more objection screaming.
No, we may not have video, but we have audio evidence. As we heard, as he ended up using his dusty landline phone to help make the purchase. He called ahead of time. Therefore, yes.
You recorded it with the landline phone. I think that was just a pigeon.
Recording was of him talking to the dealer was a pigeon.
Yes.
Alright.
Well then, my last bit of evidence is his ring that he inherited from his father that he used as payment.
Yes.
I don't know about this one.
You can re-roll evidence.
You can only re-roll it once.
This is true.
Per card.
Hmm. No, none of those help. I don't think they have a ring. But I could also be wrong. The last thing they apparently bought were new shoelaces.
So you're saying they bought stuff that day?
Shoelaces are cheaper than
Which
a
is,
Tesla.
he did. We found out that, according to his own thing, he did in fact eat something suspicious near the car dealership, which proved he was at the location at the time of the sale.
Any final words, Owen?
Final words that this card is kind of appropriate. Noises.
So your defense is just crow noises.
The fence is apparently a bird.
Zoen,
Not shoelaces.
are you a lawyer or a bird? Because half of your defenses are just birds.
Yes.
My opposition does seem to love bird noises.
So,
Also, I think Hagen's trying to say something.
are you Hagen? How do I let you speak if you're not? Because I don't hear you speaking.
I think you're supposed to permit them to speak.
I don't know how.
Yes.
Whoop, that's the wrong one. How do I allow the...
I can't even look behind me.
Yeah, I just see Kagan bouncing whenever they're trying to speak.
So, your defense that he wasn't there was there wasn't a security camera, there were birds, there were shoelaces that he purchased, and the president saw him somewhere.
Yes.
I think I've heard enough. Guilty!
Pleaded insanity to reduce our sentence. They were sent to an asylum where they were stuck for life with a roommate convinced they were the reincarnation of a cursed toaster.
Okay.
Makes no sense.
This is going to be... This is going to get more and more chaotic as we get used to it, I am sure.
As we get used to this. I thought there was a way to let the jurors speak, but I guess not. Or it's not in yet.
There should be.
Yeah, no, I think...
It says, watch, comment, influence the judge to testify on request.
Yeah, so I just don't know how you fulfill said request.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if you could figure out how to do it, because...
They heard a bell ringing, I just have no idea.
Yeah.
Alright. Zoen shall spectate.
Squeak.
What shall the charges be?
Raspberry, why are you pressing buttons? Oh no. Oh no.
Wait.
Okay. Oh no.
Zoen is accused of robbing the National Bank of
Be
Cheese.
in two places at the same time.
Don't worry about it.
Interesting, but I'll allow it. So, from the prosecution first.
After a search of Miss Zoen's house, we found this map of the Bank of Cheese. Why would she have that if she did not commit the crime?
Also, you can pass on your turn, by the way.
Oh.
Okay, Mr. Kagan for your defendant.
Let's see, it was a treasure map to the Bank of Cheese. Are you sure that was to the Bank of Cheese? Because that was to the Bank of Coffee. But there is a shortage right now, so there's not really much in this bank, unfortunately.
You hit the bell when you're done talking.
Oh, right.
And Bailanar, once again.
So, you are saying your client has robbed 2 banks? Well, as a mouse, I'm sure it's obvious. The security system in the Bank of Cheese was destroyed by this nibbled cable. Clearly, the mouse nibbled through the cables.
Is that your prosecution?
All right, god damn it, I keep forgetting about the bell.
And your defense?
God damn it. What, did I just eat that or something? No, I sat down, okay. Cut cable. I'm sorry, that wasn't Miss Zoen. That was Grandma. Just kind of being a little bit forgetful and cutting the cables instead of the spaghetti. We don't ask why Grandma cuts the spaghetti. These are questions we don't want answered. Also, it is very weird because occasionally those sock models kind of flip inside out and upside down for a moment. At least the heads do.
Overruled, we are not talking about how weird we currently are. We are talking about Zone's guilt.
What do you mean? We're completely normal sock people.
Exactly.
Except for that client who is very clearly from content warning.
Right?
No, that's just a helmet to make sure he doesn't speak any terrible information like he usually does that maybe guilty person. Anyway, Bailanar, your turn.
Well, how do you explain this love letter addressed to Miss Zoen found at the scene?
And the defense.
Look at that letter for a moment. A love letter? It's unreadable by tears. That is not a love letter. That is a broken contract. It is not pertaining to this case. I'm sorry.
Is this true, Bailanar?
Wait, I don't have the floor.
I know, I'm not giving you chance to evidence, just saying.
I thought...
Why? I'm not allowed to, I'm not supposed to talk if the red light is red.
Here you go, you can post your evidence.
Still does not explain the treasure map to both of the banks now.
I'm also stunning you for laughing at me. Do not laugh at the judge.
Well, it's not just the love letter we found there. We also found her lost shoe. What else? What more do you need for her to be proven at the scene of the crime? Taking all of that cheese.
And Kagan? No.
I counter that the lost shoe could have gotten anywhere, but my defendant was not there because she was lost in a black cloud.
You mean like this cloud?
God damn it.
Makes sense. Stop. But yes, wait, let me just change this. Your retort, Bayonet?
Lost in the smoke cloud. The one used to cover the attack on the Bank of Cheese. Hmm?
And your retort?
Let's see. No, just the black cloud that unfortunately her GPS led her to, and instead of to Grandma's house to stop that cable being cut.
Our
Fair enough.
accomplice Granny that destroyed the security system.
And Bayonet, your last piece of evidence?
Yeah, and we've had someone on the case. This amateur detective tracked Miss Zoen down. She has no alibi. Where else would she have been? I see no reason she could. I see no way she couldn't have been the one that robbed that Bank of Cheese.
Okay, you know what? I want some final words, starting with Kagan.
Sorry, my client could not have been at the bank, as she was unfortunately lost to a faulty GPS trying to reach her grandma.
And Bayonet?
The faulty GPS? I suspect that's why she got caught. Not able to get to her hideout with all that cheese.
Let's see. I am going to find this zone for the accusation of robbing the National Bank of Cheese to be guilty.
I get all of the things. Oh, also
Here's
pleaded.
one thing you all should have noticed that was gonna throw that entire thing out the window. Mouse is, or like my character doesn't wear shoes, so how could I lose a shoe?
That's for the defense to worry
Yeah.
about.
Exactly, you're not wearing oh wait, no, I'm not. I
Beans.
don't know why I suddenly went on the defensive side then.
Oh. This game is almost kind of just like so freeform that it makes it difficult. Like it's
Yeah, that's.
I also don't know if I'm quite feeling it. It's good. It's a fun idea. It's just I don't know if it quite fits me. Like how I enjoy playing.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can
I
see
get
with the
that.
right group this being pretty fun, but
The
it's
right
got a
group
very
and some like little bit of pre-preparation.
Yeah, it's a cool.
If you have a group of people that are really good at improvising,
Yeah, it's very much
Yeah,
an
that's what I was about to
improv
say.
thing. It could also, it might also need a little more time. It is a demo. This is not the finished product, but it's a fun
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to swap to something else?
we could.
or-
I was gonna be doing Beat Saber after this.
That's fair.
And
Depend.
I got
Hmm?
3 million Steam Next Fest.
Yeah, I
demos to look
downloaded
at.
a bunch that I want because like I was
Oh, the
unsure if this was going
demos.
to work well or not. It
Yeah.
looks it's neat.
Yeah, if it wouldn't click in it. Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
concept. I'm pretty sure a couple improv groups I know of would do really well with this.
But yeah,
I also have to figure out how to get the jury to talk. I
yeah.
tried
Yeah.
looking for a button or something and I couldn't find anything.
But it's a fun concept, but I think it's not quite for us.
It's not quite our groups, yeah.
Yeah.
So are we going to branch off into our own separate things?
I think so.
All right, y'all have a wonderful
Probably.
time then. This was shorter than I
This week.
expected, but it is
I
what
mean,
it is.
it was about an hour.
It was?
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
figured to be.
Oh, how the
roughly
fuck
about
did
an
we
hour.
get? Okay, I did not realize it was that long. Okay. I thought it was like 20 minutes. Fair enough.
Nope.
I mean, it felt like 20 minutes, but no, that was an hour.
Though a lot of that was also our technical difficulties, in all fairness.
Yeah.
I think it was about 20 minutes because, like, this trial was 9 minutes long. But yes, I'm going to go. I'll go off. Oh, wait, just close the lobby. Whoops. Well, there. Yes. Wait, what do you mean world domination players? But okay, I guess we're swapping plans. Games. But yeah, that game, Malachi, that game was essentially, the idea of it is a party game Ace Attorney. Where there's a judge, a defendant, and a prosecutor arguing about someone's guilt or, innocence. But it's a little, it didn't quite match our group. Is the big thing. It's fun. It's a fun idea, but yeah, it needs I think it's a little rough around the edges, and I also just don't know if it fits our group as well. So we're gonna be jumping to other things. But also, welcome on in, Malachi. I'm not sure which of these chats was from my chat and which was from others. Hi, Slime. Yeah, it's a neat idea, and I will be very interested to see how it develops, because I think with enough structure, it could work, even for me. It's a little too, right now it's a little too reliant on the players to do the improvisation. It's right now, I think it's kind of a, it's trying to think I'm trying to think. Yeah, it needs more framework. To really work, because it's something where right now it's a framework that doesn't turn into something. It was fun. It's a good idea, but it doesn't quite, it comes into an issue which I have seen with some improvisational things, where right now it's not really allowing for a player to do more than they could do on their own. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It doesn't really give you a lot to, it's giving you so much freedom, but you could kind of just do the same thing with a Discord call currently. So a little more structure, a little more. But yeah. Okay, I think I know, though, what we're going to be jumping to. But yeah, there's a reason why I marked today as Next Fest. I was interested in trying it out. I was a little concerned about exactly that happening, in all honesty. Okay, uninstall that. Let's pull out Isopod. Yes, there is a game called Isopod. So we're going to go bounce around as an isopod. But it is a fun idea, and I do definitely wish them the best, though it may also wind up just being a game that doesn't fit me very well. I'm definitely someone that benefits from more structure, so it might be a game that I enjoy watching more so than playing, which happens sometimes. But look, Isopod! You get to be back! Look at this little fucker. Ignore the ground. I don't know why the ground's like that. Look at the little guy go. I love isopods. They're such good little creatures. Yeah, I think very definitely where it could be either way. Ball. A magnet. Oh, yes, I do know about Slipstream. I haven't played in a while. Oh, well, Isopod's dead. Just turn into ball. Oh, up. I don't know what these are, but I want them. But yeah, I do know of Slipstream. Have not touched it in ages. But yeah, this game I've been keeping an eye on for a while because it's Isopod. Are you fired up, Winston? A fire ant conglomerate installed waste-spewing pipes all over the creek. And you've got a magnet drive. I closed the pipe valves. We get back some of my union's food supply and save the creek. It's nice when you can wrap up a few things in a nice bow, eh? It is nice. Rare, but nice. Hold to grab onto metallic objects. Yes. He's named Tinker. He's the one that gave you a magnet. Oh. I like how they make squeaking noises. Okay. This already feels pretty fucking fun to roll around with. No, not really. There is not additional context that will explain why the Isopod has a magnet. The Isopod just does. It's a spin-off game to, well, shit. To, Web, if you've heard of that. It's just like, you have a magnet, and I think there is some explanation, but it's just, you at the beginning you just have to accept, yeah, you're an isopod and you have a magnet. Yes, exactly. You also eat leaves, because isopods eat leaves. In fact, they're kind of a major reason why the world is not just full of rot. Because they eat it. Yes, I love isopods. They are wonderful little creatures, and I want to keep a colony as pets sometimes. At some point. Once I can. Just crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, so it seems like eating leaves gives you health, basically. Okay, I was... Oh, you can swim. Good. It's a delight to finally meet you. You know me? How could we not? You make way with your very presence. Let's find a way to use him first. That's fair. It very much does. Heroic crustacean. Such a beautiful exoskeleton. If only we could hollow him out and wear his spine. This seems like a bad scene, mate. I'm sorry. My companion can be so talkative. I'm just a humble shopkeeper, and if you bring me treats from your journey, I'd be honored to customize your shell. Yes. 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 Careful with that river. If our hero gets out of the way, I don't know what we'd have to do. Pride Sapod! Pride Sapod! Look at the Pride Sapod. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this and send to Heka. He will love there being Pride Sapod. Come on. There we go. But yeah, they are precious little creatures. And they have the very nice thing that they are very easy to care for as a species. Oh, that is that a Game Boy? Game cartridge. Roly low poly. Amazing. These two are based off of actual isopod species. So now we can be a low poly isopod. Fact property. Keep out. Trespassers will be exterminated. Yeah, oh, well, that's not good. Ah! Freedom! Yeah, where it's like little bits of it just kind of jitter a little bit because when you're working with very low numbers, you're just not able to be that precise. Oh, I wonder, do I like Nope, apparently this pipe is not metallic enough. I was gonna try to go over. Excuse me. Up. All right. I don't know what this is or why I turned it on. It's adding water to the water. Why? Yes. Nyala? Oh. It should be updated. Games plus demos, right? I do know pipe foxes, yes. Shouldn't be. Hmm. me... Okay, there we go. That should... I think I did forget to remove that. I don't know why we're adding water to the water, if I'm being honest. Okay, this game is excellent. This is going to be another one of those games where I'm gonna ask for a review copy, but secretly they don't have to give me one. I'm gonna play it regardless. I mean, yeah, you absolutely could do a snake type box. Oh, we're flooding the ants with waste, aren't we? Yes.
This is progress! We're destroying progress! We came to save this backwater out of the goodness of our hearts, with the promise of a small 400% profit. This is what you've chosen to do. But my associates, they shouldn't try to negotiate with your kind. Well, continue your task. You'll find that history is not kind to the conquered. And neither am I.
It almost worked for that. Goodness. Which, I don't know how long most of these are gonna be. Girlfriend? Cricket friend?
I'm the fastest bug alive!
Is that so?
Sure is, mate, and I can prove it. Race me.
I've got a lot of work to do, mate. Guess you have to prove it some other time.
What if I said you get a trash trophy if you won? I would start paying very close attention. Takes me 75 seconds to complete this course. Think you can do better?
Sure. Okay, let's go. Whoa. You know, I feel like using a magnet to propel yourself in a foot race is probably cheating. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I need to make that specific jump. Like that. No, stop going for that. How do you make it across that? God. Yeah, I'm very behind. Better. Okay, only about, like, twice. No, they're different. It's left and right mouse. Not rice mouse button. Left and right. Hello? Yes, I would like to try again. I have been challenged. I must complete the challenge. Oh, no. 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 Ah. Yeah, so it is faster to be in a ball. Damn it, that was too high. I was wondering how high it would let me go. Okay, there we go. No. Oh, come. Why did that not count? Why is it still not counting? Restart the race, please. Okay, I see. You do have to actually walk a little bit to get started. Damn it. Ah! Ads. Okay. Oh, I can hit him, apparently. No. Oh. Because if you're on the ground, that accelerates you forward. If you're in the air, it kills all your forward momentum. All of it. God. Okay, that's better. Why does that not count? Maybe? I mean, I have a controller plugged in, but it defaulted to mouse and keyboard, which made me think that it either doesn't support controller or does not want you to use controller. Oh my god. There we go. Why are you a hitbox? So I have to grab that nail, specifically. Yes! Could you trigger it, please? forward, please. Okay, good. Just keep up that pace. Damn it. How you doing, imagination? Oh, come on. Almost. I've been challenged. I will complete this challenge. What was that? Okay. The fact I really do not like that he is a hitbox. That this asshole is a hitbox. It makes it annoying. To do some sections. No. I think the guy's right behind me. Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go. Got it. Okay. Fuck off, bitch boy. Sorry to prove you wrong. Don't worry, mate. I'll just get faster. Come by whenever. I'll just keep doing this. Forever. Okay, he literally just gave me a bunch of junk. Not like metaphorical junk. Literally the resource called junk. How you doing, imagination? Welcome on in. Okay. I mean, that's still faster. Give me all of the things. And then let's go back to Pride Supply. We must be gay and a bug. We are both of these things. Oh, that is shit river, literally. Why there's shit river? I don't know. I do not know why the ants are building shit rivers. Yeah, this game very much has the old platformer collectathon vibe. Which is a very good vibe. And it's doing a very good job with it. Okay, I will be, like, okay, I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye out for this game to fully release now, because this is really good. Like, I also knew about the previous game they made, Web. I just didn't play it because the game is entirely centered around being a spider. Which, you know... Not the idealist of games when you have arachnophobia. Oh, am I supposed to go up there? No? Maybe? Oh, that is a big slide. You're right. Okay, where am I going with this? Here? Maybe? Nope. This appears to be nothing. Maybe. Follow the pipes? Well, shit. Literally, shit. That's a dead isopod. At least it checkpoints here, but... Oh, just up top. There we go. Why did they put giant wrenches on their valves in the first place? Oh, that's very explosive. I don't know why their feces is this explosive. Assuming it's feces. Just is, apparently. Don't ask questions. Eh, don't worry about it. Well done, Winston. I think watching that pipeline explode is the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. Settle down, Ma. We don't want the voices to come back. What's this about voices? Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've opened the way forward, we should make a plan with the rest of the car. Open that hole behind us, and we'll be right in the center of HQ. I think everyone is. Very much looking forward to it. Ants. Friends. Whee! Alright. There's a bunch of little random things. I believe I already have it wishlisted. I'm going to make sure of this. Yes. That was delightful. That was exceedingly delightful. I cannot wait for the full game. Which, I don't know when that's happening, but it is exceptionally bug in the most positive of ways. Okay, what other things do we, because like this is going to just be me jumping between demos. Are there any demos y'all want to recommend? Like, have y'all played anything off the Next Fest? Cause I'm always interested in seeing new games. Oh, and that's fair. I actually didn't see Niala's thing. Okay. Damon Tides. Not Damon, Demon Tides. I don't know why I was spelling it like Demon Tides. It looks neat, but not quite my jam. Let's see. Let's go with this one, Aethermancer. I have a few downloaded that I want to check out either on or off stream. Some because they're memey, some because they're neato. Let's see. Aethermancer. Sure. Oh, it's... Yeah, this, to my understanding, is a roguelike creature collector. I don't know very much about it. It's a little too loud. It's gonna be a lot of me adjusting volumes today. I appreciate having play sound and background as a setting. I know almost nothing about this. It just randomly popped up and looked neat. For too long, you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in Vigil. A fitting end, if considered. All was created, now all shall share our fate. First, the fractured ruins, then all Terra stay. Then you. Mithras. Syrinx. Interesting. Certainly a start. First monster. Choose your soul-bonded monster. You can start with this monster in future runs. Churuf, fire-based, or Jotun, who is ice/water-based. Water, wind, earth, fire. And then there's two more, which are not yet out. So this guy... Dog. Is this even a dog? It's a kind of dog, but also has some, like, lizard-esque traits. Versus this, which is, like, Minotaur. When it applies Burn, Break, Poise. I don't quite know what that means. Purge Aether to make them less able to do actions. What does poise? You know what? I like fire. Let's commit burning. Truth. We're inside the void now. The entirety of the fractured ruins has been devoured by it. Wild monsters roam this area, my old friend. I'll once again require your support in battle. Wild monster is blocking our path. We have to fight it. Or I could just, like, walk around. Monsters can use different actions in combat. Most actions cost Aether to be used. There are 4 different elements of Aether. Fire, earth, water, wind. You currently do not have much Aether. Your only option is to use your monster's basic attack, which can always be used to generate Aether based on your monster's elements. Fair enough. Every enemy has a poise weakness. The color of the diamond icon next to their health bar corresponds to the element they are weak to. Attack those enemies with enough hits of that element, and they will be staggered. staggered enemy skips its next action, and all damage against it is increased by 50%. So, okay, Library of Runia vibes. So I can grapple, which because it does 1 damage and then breaks that ether, the enemy monster is now staggered, which means you can use the capture action on it this turn. The capture action lets you gain a monster's memento, permanently unlocks that monster across all runs. Use the capture action on the enemy now. It's one of the Aethermancer's actions. So you can just Pokemon them. Yeah. I mean, it's more just like, it reminds me of, it reminds me of Runia, where you can, where it's just stun and extra damage if you break their block. Again, you always, it looks like you lose your Aether after every battle. Truth. This is the worthiness screen. Your monsters gain worthiness in combat through a variety of means, like dealing damage, healing allies, or preventing enemy actions. This game is called Aethermancer. Hello? Game? There you go. Worthiness provides small, permanent bonuses to your monsters, which persist when you rebirth your monsters on future runs. So it's a very much on the rogue light end. No, not Caffeinomancer. Aethermancer. Do not give the little guy caffeine. I get a rare banner, which is equipment. Fair enough, so it just gives, like, passive aura to friendlies. Why? There's a monster shrine over there. These constructs have been created by my kind over the course of thousands of years. I can perform a monster rebirth there. We should do so. Safety in numbers. Monster Rebirth allows you to add a new monster to your party. You only require a monster soul to do so. Each monster shrine may only be used once. Yeah, no, fair enough. And stop getting low at caffeine! Each monster shrine may only be used once. You start each run with 3 monster souls. Each monster shrine offers you a random selection of monsters equal to the amount of monster souls you have. However, you also need to unlock monsters first by capturing their mementos. You have a good Lork, Saphira. So yeah, we must take the Wolpertinger. Okay, this is an abomination combining so many creatures. It is a tiger, a wolf, I think, that has antlers and wings. So it also has an eagle mixed in. There's also eagle eyes. What the fuck is this creature? It's yes, that is what it is. I do like the designs of the monsters so far. This time, let's initiate combat by performing a Void Blitz. This ability allows the Aethermancer to ambush the enemies, which removes 2 poise from the targeted enemy. This makes them easier to stagger in combat. Oh, interesting. Fuck you, bird. So that enemy should just immediately be, yep, staggered. Your party is almost complete. You just need your 3rd monster now. To add a 3rd monster, you need at least 1 more memento. Stagger one of them and use capture action to gain its memento. Already ahead, already done. Cockatrice. Fire Wind. But yeah, so you would need to do wind damage. That's interesting. So this this purges an enemy ether. Ah, okay, I misread that. I don't know why I thought. Now let's also do some damage to you. Generate the wind aether. I'm curious, do we have elemental weaknesses? So wind, that kills, unfortunately. So no capturing that guy.
Burn.
Wind kick you. And bop. Miss. Died anyway. Which thing have you seen from other games? Charuf levels up. Aura, whenever an ally purges or steals Aether, generate 1 additional Aether of the same element. Allies take 1 more damage from all hits. Ugh. Oh, right. I think that's also where, the bunny with antlers. Why can I not think of what it's called? I think that came from the same source. Let's go with Burning Mark. So we get a higher chance to crit by setting things on fire. Oh, what was the one called that is it's like a bunny with antlers. Why can I not remember the name? I have a friend who that's their Sona. Bunny Jackalope. Yep, that's it. I believe that's the same source. Ain't a monster soul. Yeah, it's like nobody wants a boring old bunny corpse. So now let's instead make it a bunny corpse with antlers. Which is very morbid. But I guess that's what people wanted. You can use Void Dash to dash between cliffs when you get close enough. Press B to dash when you see the phantom. I did. Oh, if you hold for too long, it will just jump down. Okay. Okay, but I can't jump across that because... Oh, hello. Body made of Aether and a fellowship of beautiful little monsters. You must be an Aethermancer. I hope you're here to help us out and not cause new problems. I'll try my best. Who is us? Sorry, rude of me to not introduce myself. I'm Lily, resident witch of Pilgrim's Rest. You should come visit sometime. It's beautiful when there isn't a void threatening to swallow it whole. Perhaps I will. My name is Sirius. I hope that no ill fate befalls Pilgrim's Rest and its people. It's sweet of you to say. Anyway, somebody with a band of monsters following around can't be a bad person. How about this? Meet me in Pilgrim's Rest and I'll offer you my services. I'm an expert at soul bonding, you see. Soul bonding uses a monster's memento to bond its soul to you, which means it's always there with you when you need it. Whenever I go into the void anew, it's there at my side if I choose it. That could be useful indeed. Exactly. Also, I can help you out whenever we run across each other in the void. Here, I found this blank memento. You can use it to craft the memento of a monster, right? Fair enough. Yonk. Yonk. Oh, hello? Some monsters will attempt to ambush you. When you get close to them, you can press A to use the void parry to counter their ambush, giving you the same advantage when you perform a void blade. Did I... Okay, I did, apparently. Yoink. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Let's see, so I want to use water on the Patzel person. And... Ah! Yoink. Patzel worm.
Burn.
Yeah, I always do find that kind of thing fascinating. I don't know what it means by reset action. Is that like when it... Why are you just refusing to die? Okay, so it lied. Oh, so that's what Sidekick does. Sidekick means it will follow up attacks sometimes. For every Aether purged or stolen by allies applies 1 burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. Yes, we want to burn them. Then a lance. First element of each hit of each attack to win. No thank you. These branching paths lead deeper into the void. And since that each path will take me to a different zone, all part of the same biome, but with a different fate in store. This is but the beginning of my journey towards the core of the void. I'm already intrigued. Either spring, envoy, or night. Let's go with envoy. Kind of at random, because I have no idea what this means. Pilgrimage path. Gives you a monster shrine right out the gate. When choosing your monster, you should consider the monster's signature trait, elements, and types. Cool. So, if we're specializing into burn, let's grab the cockatrice. Now we have a whole bunch of fire. Oh. If you dash into some things, they break. Got it. Hello? Do my eyes deceive me? Another Aethermancer here inside the void? I am called Alioth. They sent me here to investigate the massive void phenomenon. Are you here to assist me? I'm here on my own. The issue seemed too important to ignore. An Aethermancer operating on their own. So you weren't sent by Aquilius? How curious. No matter. Surely we can still help each other out. Let me share my findings with you. As is known, void is the ever-destroying, ever-changing, ever-creating substance of the universe. A manifestation of entropy. Void materializes naturally when a body of enormous amounts of aether dies, such as a star. Nobody knows, then, why such an unprecedented amount of void would appear on Terrest, at the fractured ruins of all places. In my brief time here, I have come to 2 conclusions regarding the massive void phenomenon. 1, it is growing at a slow but steady, inevitable pace, which means it will eventually devour all of Terreste, theoretically speaking. 2, its central point is at the center of the former holy city, Vigil, beyond the fractured ruins. So if there is a point of origin to the massive void phenomenon, that is it. Alright, beyond the fractured ruins at the center of Vigil. Thanks, I'll there right away. Should you fail in your quest, your body will rematerialize at the stone circle next to that village outside the void. Good as new. Your monsters will be quite dead, however. Before you leave, I take it you're proficient with artifacts, aren't you? In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. Okay, so we split the Aetherial ore. So we can either... we can give our Aethermancer a whip, I guess. Sure. 2 times 2 damage against an enemy and steals an Aether. That seems incredibly good. Is it gonna be all 3 still? Yep. But one of them is broken. Or not fully broken, but partially broken. Your monsters don't have to fight alone. The Aethermancer can also use certain actions in combat, such as artifacts. Artifacts are special items that you can use in combat. Each artifact has a certain number of charges, which are refreshed whenever you get to a rest site, so you don't have to worry about losing them when you use them. Okay, so you are limited, but only to a certain point. Flurry. Fuck you. And fuck you. Stagger, plus it purges, which means more. Whatchamacallit? Wait. I need to kill that guy. Where? Oh, now you tell me about this. At least one of your enemies is going to reset its poison this turn. Perfect. Reset it. Apart from resetting its poise, reset actions generate a random aether and trigger an additional effect based on the individual monster. They use the action after they were staggered or when enough turns passed without them getting staggered. Okay, good to know. Get staggered. Oh, okay, he's dead. Cool. So what exactly does burn do? What was this again? Okay. When a monster consumes Aether to use an action or is interrupted, deal X fire damage. So it will die to the fire. Cool. It's fine. I mean, he is staggered. He's just also dead. Okay. Not Monster Flask. Oh, I'm out of blanking men. Never mind. Please die. Danke for the Hydrat. Aw! The fucking Wolpenstinger just like, scratches itself for that attack. That's adorable. It's like a dog. I don't know what it is, but it's a dog. Staff. 75% chance for an extra hit. Grants a 50% chance to evade each incoming hit. Cockatrice, you're already dodge focused, so... Oh! So if you have the high ground, you do 3 poise rather than just 2. Like right here, I can just surprise. Neat. That is a neat mechanic. That how you move around the map is actually important. Yes, you want to just kill them in the turn that they are staggered, if possible. No, wrong guy. So Cockatrice can just keep attacking at this point. Just keeps going. Great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, what is your like? It keeps getting abilities of its allies. I'm noticing, which I guess that's probably its gimmick. It can stab itself. I'm assuming to trigger a buff. Interesting. So Cockatrice is a bit of a tank. Like a dodge tank. Burn. Okay, I'm loving this game. Burn wave. Yes, just burn everything. Possibly, but at the start of combat applies. It's like I think Cockatrice is a tank that wants to get hit. After an ally's turn, they consume 5 stacks of dodge to reactivate. Huh. Belt. Basic attack generate fire ether. Increase damage of each fire hit. Okay. I think that has to go on Sharoof. I think that has to just go on Sharoof. Nope. There we go. I'm guessing that purple currency is probably the post-run currency, if I had to guess. But, like, this is a fascinating game. It's a very unique concept that I will very much want to see developed. This must be what the monster kin call a blessed pawn. For simple offering of coin, it may cleanse one's soul. So the story goes. Let's cleanse some corruption. Because I do believe that's the purple stuff, maybe? Now how do I go forwards? That becomes the question. Where's the way forwards? I'm talking like this again. Hello again? Okay. Still the same guy. This game very much gives, like, Wizard of Legend vibes. That's where I came from. Down here? Nope. Down here? There we go. So we can open up the map to see if there's somewhere unexplored. Or to teleport to points of interest. Neat. I appreciate that there is fast travel. Ooh, loot drop. Yes, please. So wait, I can summon a new creature. So if I rebirth the Tatzel... Okay. That would be replacing a monster with Tatzelworm. I wish... The fact that you have controlled burn... Yeah, every time it is attacked, it gains power, and every 10 times it triggers, it applies a bunch of burn. Unfortunately, I think this group is just... I'd rather just stick with what I've got. Oh, Colossal Sword that must be carried by Colossal Human or Monsterkin or something even bigger. Oh, there. That's a fight area. Oh, Cockatrice gained 2 experience. That was the loot drop. That was the epic loot drop, was just 2 experience. Sure, it's nice, but I wanted, like, equipment. Something that was really exciting. Not just... Oop. It's not even a full level up. Let's lower you. That slime is ugly as fuck. Fighting an ooze, its signature trait can be tricky to fight against. It can deal increasing amounts of damage to your whole party if left unchecked. Okay, so we can inspect. Putrid odor. On action, applies poison to self. Whenever poison triggers on this monster, enemies also take damage from it. Oh, God. Oh, good fucking lord. Witch dust. Whenever your monster take a certain amount of direct damage from any attack without being protected by shield, they take on corruption. They lower their starting health in each following combat. So permanent damage. Basically. When most damage is temporary. Good way of doing it. Wait, why did I add more poison to it? That's a terrible idea. Would you generate fire? You would. Okay. We need to kill the slime. I may as well also capture... Honestly? Yeah, just do that. Generates a bunch of fire ether for me to use. It's going to be used... Oh, okay. They are very close to, you know, not being alive anymore. Kindly burn. Okay. Yippee! Cockatrice at least will level up now. 4/3 damage against target enemy. On interrupt, applies triggers when enemy action is interrupted. So staggered, killed, or suddenly lacks the ether. Temporal Borealis. That's actually really good. Like, I think we're going to be wanting to just kind of empower... Oh, yes, burn conversion. We are going to, I think, be just trying to make Charoof be able to dump Fire Wave repeatedly. Void meteors. Fragment of a dying star that's landed here. Quite rare, so they must have pulled it here by force. Void Mirror can bestow an elemental affinity perk to one of your monsters. It will enhance a monster's basic attacks to deal damage of the respected element and generate an additional ether of that element. Fire affinity. So now you generate like 4 affinity. Yeah, like witch dust, Niala. Oh, that little dragon is adorable. As in, like, dust, an Elysian tail? Okay, I can't go to that, apparently. Yes, dust and Elysian tail. Okay, fire is easy. Earth is the hardest element for us to use here. Yeah, so what we can do here is... Yeah, that generates 3. Immediate staggering. And now I can use Temporal Borealis on Charoof. to then burn wave. And I can also use burn conversion to turn all of that burn into more fire. So we can do it again. This is the game plan. Just keep burning. What do you got? A blade. Just a crit chance increase, you can have that. Until we get something better. Okay. Anything more on the map? Yes. What even was this? Oh, this is the monster thing. But I have no desire to add or remove a monster. I would like to remove some corruption, if I get the chance. Okay, that was entirely pointless. Oh, wait, there's a loot drop I missed? Oh, because it's in the... On single target attack, the enemies have 6 or more ether. Purges an enemy ether. Grants each hit a 10% chance to land a critical hit. Better than that. The fast travel feels really good. Merchants or witch? Honestly, give me the witch. As you may know, corruption is a constant danger that diminishes your monster's survivability throughout a run. There are only few ways of cleansing corruption, and they only cleanse a limited amount of it at a time. So dealing with corruption by preventing and playing around it is one of your main challenges as an Aether Dancer. Like, the cockatrice is just fine, for whatever reason. Oh, your sprite's adorable. You walk the pilgrimage path, Syriax. Do you feel enlightened yet? Personally, I always feel calm around here. And with all the void and monsters, believe it or not. Oh, you can re-roll a trait of one of your monsters. Honestly... Oh, no. I didn't want... Okay. You know what? Whenever an ally purges or steals Aether, generate additional Aether. Fuck it. I guess that's fine. Controlled burn was really good. I thought it could let me reroll their base trait. But nope. This is a champion monster. You face them at the end of each buy-in. They're tougher, have more skills, and use 2 actions each turn. And then you must defeat them to continue. Well, not a whole lot we could do. Oh, nope. Oh, so they seem to take equal damage from, like, equal poise from all elements. Cool. Yes. Some enemies have a special poise weakness. This champion monster isn't weak to any of them. It simply needs to be hit with a great amount of hits to be staggered, regardless of element. Also, since it's a champion monster, it only loses one of its actions when it's staggered. Okay. Temporal Borealis. It's unfortunately not going to be... I actually should just use Ignite instead. And then you... Just kick him in the face. Nice. It still keeps an action. Temporal Borealis. Yeah, I love that meme. I don't even know why it's such a good meme. It just is. Taroof, go again. Purge and Aether. Also, let's steal a bit. Yoink. Sure. Let's get you enraged a little bit. And then kick. Good. Oh, don't kill the friend. Now it's applying weakness. We are just going to purge a whole bunch of ether from you. Okay. Get rid of a little bit of his burn. Flurry! Good stagger, so at least there's only one attack, which is... Oh, I can actually see. You can see where he's targeting. That is good to know. Hi, Sharing. Welcome on in. Yes! Okay. Do I grapple or burn? I mean, we have so much. I think we just burn wave, try to just kill him. Because that is a lot of repeated attacks. Temporal. Burn. Die. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Wolpertinger is almost dead. Wolpertinger, however you say his name. Oh, you get 2 experience from that. On attack, consumes up to 1 fire ether to deal 5 fire damage hit and apply 3 burn to target enemy. For every 4 burn applied to enemies generates fire ether. Yeah! We apply 3 to every enemy every time we use that attack. Then a drum. On support action. You're perfect for Wolpendertinger. He's a support here. Okay, rest site. A safe place in between the dangerous biomes of the void. The cauldron you see there is the monster meal, specially prepared for your monsters. It will cleanse a large amount of corruption. 20 corruption, nice. Interesting. Another Aethermancer. Who are you then, child of soul? You're familiar with my kind? That's unusual. My name is Sirius. Many things are known to us. Apologies, but who is us? And what are you doing here anyway? Why, this is our home. Fractured ruins. Is there a better place to be on Terra Stay? And by us, I mean us. A humble trader living a simple and modest life, and his associate. Say hello, Sally. Are you aware you're inside of the void? Yes, the void, a natural part of our world, I'm afraid. Life and death, aether and void. With the chit-chat out of the way, perhaps you're interested in my wares? Here to buy anything? He's just like, yeah, we're in a horrible hellscape. Do you want to buy anything, sir? Oh, yeah, just free bonus experience. It really likes giving cockatrice. Oh, whenever an enemy gets attacked for the 2nd time in the same turn, triggers burn. We are attacking all enemies twice per turn whenever possible. I think I'm just gonna dump all of my resources and stop giving it to the cockatrice. Oh my god! Why does it only want to level up cockatrice? Forbidden Fortress. I wonder how much they've put into the demo, because this is a lot already. What the fuck are these guys? Why the fuck do they got soup? I need a water. That's annoying. Okay, let me look at what the soup fuckers got. Monster Chef. On action, if the action didn't consume cooking stats, applies cooking to self, and regeneration to the ally with the lowest amount of regeneration. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, how much damage? Ow!
Fuck you guys! Burn! Burn! Good lord. Good fucking lord. This is incredibly powerful. Like, I just need to get a burn wave off and GG. The problem is I need to get the resources for a burn wave. What do you got? As long as this monster has sidekick, other allies gain +2 damage. Oh lord. 2 skill rerolls. Okay. That is a big old boy. Oh, why did I go for the fire guy? The fire guy is like the one guy I do not need to worry about in the slightest. Okay, I can do that. Temporal Borealis! Oh, God. I still have no idea if I'm gonna do anything for Thursday. Cause like, the big thing is I was going to stream on Thursday. But then Monster Hunter decided to make its release time really obnoxious for my time zone. Which makes sense because they're Japanese. But it is still very obnoxious for my time zone. Jesus Christ. Okay. Silly roguelike shenanigans of just burn. Armor. Don't care. I really do not care. We can go for a loot drop, which will probably be 2 experience again, an Aether Spring I don't need, or an on. Let's go here. Let's get a loot drop. See if it's just more experience. Or if it's going to actually be something cool. Nope, just 2 experience. Apparently that's all epic loot is. It's just free experience. Which is like, yes, experience is good, but I was kind of like hoping for like equipment. Okay, go after the guy that is not vulnerable to fire, because the fire guys should get dealt with pretty easily. Damn it, I need a water. Without a water, I can't use, why can't I do this? Oh, I would need to get, apply burn. That's gonna be basic attacks. Okay. Oh! Oh! Enemies hurt. It's a good thing we have fire. And furthermore, we have fire. Is their terror seems to hurt them whenever they take an action. But I think that's fine. And die. I actually haven't seen Wild Aether yet myself. I'm guessing that Wild Aether is can be used for any resource. Because there is that purple at the end. So I think it's like a rare Aether that can be used for any purpose. Start of your turn, if this monster did not attack in this combat yet, applies dodge. Crit chance on allies also increases their evasion by 33% of that amount. Probably worth it. We do have some sources of crit. Just inbuilt to some of our dudes. Makes it slightly more likely for us to survive. Hello? Sir? Congratulations, my dear Aethermancer. You have finally found me. Excuse me? Was it for tales of me? Don't think so, sorry. I think you did not brave the void hoping to rescue me. No matter. I am Michael Leonard Golden, knower of all things, both the mundane and the arcane. In fact, I've just now sated my curiosity regarding the inner workings of the void. If you don't mind, I will take my leave now, permanently. Someone's got to retale the fine folks at Pilgrim's Rest with tales of the void, you see. I suppose that path behind you should be safe enough. By rescuing this character, you and your monsters have formed a bond at Pilgrim's Rest. Your monsters received 2 corruption points. Okay. Jump. Yeah, so I'm guessing that Wild Aether is just any Aether, basically. Or by that I mean it's an Aether that can be used for any purpose. But you probably need to generate it through very specific means, because that is incredibly powerful. Why do I feel like one of these is a monster? No? Okay. I don't trust, in games with monsters, I do not trust corridors of armor. It is, one of them is always, why is there a pentagram? This pentagram holds a dark power that's not native to Terrastay. It is a sacred place dedicated to something grander and far older than our world. You stand before the pentagram of forced rebirth. It allows you to rebirth any one of your monsters by force. They will be reborn as the same monster, but all of their corruption will be cleansed and all of their skills will be reset. No. So, you can just, like, it's a reset, basically. If you want to respec a monster. I'm quite happy with how all of our monsters are shaped currently. Oh, whoops. Well, at least these guys are mostly vulnerable to fire. Why? What the fuck? Where did my fire go? I saw that I had... Do one of you fuckers steal? Here, Wild Aether. This monster can copy its last action and use it once, with its cost replaced by Wild Aether, and as a free action, its element becomes wild. Okay, so yeah, element, like, Wild Aether is purple Aether. I don't know if it's a completely separate type, or if it can be used on any cost. But, where did all my fire go? Fuck you! Temporal, Borealis, much better. Burn Wave.
Burn!
Nice. That staggers both of the fire vulnerable ones. And Flurry. All of them are staggered. No turn for you. Burn. Literally no turn. They don't get one. They do not get a turn. I have decreed this. Wolpentertinger. On every 4 crits, purges in any Aether. Sure, let's go with that. Enemies not getting to attack is always to my benefit. Antidote Flask, +1. What is that? Oh, it's a new action. Neat. Oh, it's literally keychains. That's adorable. You make a little keychain of the things you murder if you turn them into a blank memento. That is adorable. I love that. Let's see. Random NPC, the witch, or an Aether. Let's go say hi to... you know what? Let's just do Aether. Let's free up a bit of corruption. What's that? Oh, that's the Aether. So I could come back for the Aether spray. Oh. No. They really give you a lot of warning to avoid the attack. Damn it, I don't have the water. Yeah, though it's not guaranteed because it's a bit random which attributes you generate. Unfortunately. Generate fire, 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 but that doesn't do it. Stealing an Aether doesn't do anything for me. I think this round is going to just be generating resources. At least it looks like they are primarily building up buffs as well, so we are not going to take as much of a hit. The hit we do take hurts! Okay, you're tanking up. You're tanking up. And now we set you all on fire. Stagger. Fuck you. and then we're gonna, you know, take another turn real quick. You guys don't mind if we take an extra turn, right? Right, you guys don't mind another wave of fire? Good, that's a stagger. Ow. Hey, how about another wave of fire? Oh god. Yeah, like, once we get burn happening, we have more fire than we know what to do with. It's literally just the start. Oh, for every 3 fire ember applies burn to all enemies. Yes, please. I mean, it works. Sherry, you act like setting everything opposing you on fire does not work. It very much does. I think we give you the boots. I don't know how a cockatrice wears boots. I don't know how a Wolpertinger uses a drum. And what is you using? I don't know how a Charoof wears a belt. All of these feel like they are questionable fashion choices. But, like, it works. It has not stopped working. Okay, we don't have a lot of fire, but what I can do here is punch. Then, Temporal Borealis. Yes. Burn. And then Burn Wave. Good lord. We are just doing a lot of burn. Like, like, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of burn. Okay, you're fine. That's fine. It's fine. Alright. Burn. Everything is staggered. And now real quick, take another turn. Now, we can't do a burn wave, which is why we're going to first use burn conversion to then do a burn wave. Jesus Christ. I chose the fire character. I'm using fire. You cannot stop me. Oh god. Ooh, Scepter. At the end of your turn applies 1 temporary power and heals self for 3. Increases damage of each critical hit. No. Scepter ain't worth it. Anything else? Yes. Oh, at the end of each combat, 20% that one of your monsters gains an extra XP, or at the end of each combat, cleanses a corruption from each of your monsters. Both of which last until the end of the run. I'm gonna take the water. It gives me a little bit of protection against attrition. Ooh, he's candy. Oh, Arctic, thank you for the sub. Thank you for supporting the swarm, you bean. How you doing? Welcome on in. It is very much appreciated. That's what lets me continue doing all the stupid shit I commission and all that. Like, the server has recently witnessed the most recent thing I have acquired with y'all's wonderful donations. I can't show it on stream because, you know, little too sus. Let's just go to the loot drop again. Get 2 more experience. What are you? Yep, Taroof gained 2 experience. I don't know why every epic loot drop is just, hey, you got some experience. Another one of these. An occult ritual circle. Definitely a recent addition. Dedicated neither to soul nor the monster deities. Okay, that one is not an event. That one's literally just cultists doing cultist things. As opposed to the other one, which was magical cultists doing magical cultist things. Yeah, no, I know. I am well aware that the him imitates the me. The neck him. Hey, you're new. Oh, wait, are you the boss? Oh, interesting. You have 2 elements required. I didn't even realize this was a boss. It's Void. The Void has chosen Earth. Whenever an ally or enemy uses an Earth action, Star Spawn generates Wild Aether. Okay, basically it's going to choose elements, and if I use that element as an action, it will decide, hey, I get more energy to fuck you guys up with. And Temporal Borealis. I guess, though, I don't really need to use Burn Wave. Like, admittedly, my build is much better at dealing with enemies that have, like, when there's a lot of enemies. Your attack is just explosion. That's it. Now it says if you use a wind attack, I'll fuck you up, mate. Well, then just get exploded. Uno reverse. Fuck you. You know what? Yoink. I just was unaware we were at that point in the dungeon, honestly. Okay, now it's element fire, but it also just has so many resources, I don't think it matters, so we're just going to burn it. Because I may as well. I have enough fucking sources of fire. I may as fucking well. Temporal Charoof. Burn Wave. I really need to get a stagger off. Which I do have ways of, irrespective of their element. I should actually have healed. That's not good. You need to dodge. Oh, well, Wolpertinger is dead. You're probably dead too. Yep. Okay. That's not ideal. Oh, now you're fire water. What? Okay, we're probably fucked. Because, ow, lava surge. Jesus. Okay, then. back to Pilgrim's Rest. Made pretty good, considering this is definitely a roguelike, where, you get permanent upgrades. Soul Bonds by Lily, which I am curious about. Where is Lily? Friend. Beautiful. Terrace hasn't treated you kindly. Yep, soul bonding. Let's establish a soul bond. So yeah, I can pick a soul bond. I can pick a creature that I want to be able to start my runs with in the future. So, like, I could say, Ooze. I want to be able to start with Ooze. Or Wolpertinger. Wholesome. What other upgrades are there? Moth Stash, Maid Stash. Then there's also Mr. Golden over here.
Believing is the first step to making anything true. That's my motto. I'll never stop believing in myself. See?
Okay. Another Acermancer, huh? Seems like that darn void attracts your kind like moths. You have something against moths, sir? You have something with is there something wrong with being a moth? Sir? Anyway, should mind my manners. Welcome to our humble village of Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop before the fractured ruins. No place as civilized as ours for miles. Pleasure to meet you, Gustavo. I'm Sirix. Likewise. Anyway, as I was saying, another one of your kind arrived here just yesterday. They're by the cliff, just up ahead. So they're an envoy or some such, here to study the void. Strange one. A lot of pilgrims come through here, you know? Never bothered to make the trip to the holy city myself, truth be told. But I hear it's magnificent. And it's not the end of the world, anyway. Ain't never seen two Aethermancers in a single day, though. We'll try to behave. Just one more thing before we storm off. Did you find any Aether Crystals on the way here? Why do you ask? It's no secret that these crystals are valuable to our kind. Pilgrim's Rest would prosper if we had a steady supply of them. And I'm sure I could put in a good word for you with folks around here in exchange. You get what I'm saying? If I give you Aether Crystals, people around here will help me out on my mission. Got it. Others here also wouldn't mind sharing their services with you in exchange for those crystals. They put it in plain terms. Lily the Witch and Aelioth the Envoy seem interested in Aether Crystals as well. But why don't you and I try to make a deal first? You get your perks that will benefit you on your future runs of the Void, granting you additional resources improving the services of the characters you meet in the Void. Anti-corruption meal, gold start, all expensive. Max HP meal upgrade, merchant discount, and merchant inventory. Ha! I see you have found your way here too. The void is truly treacherous, isn't it? Kagan! Bean! Welcome on in! How you doing? How went your whatever you were doing after the thing after our Shingba jobs? How would your merchant's promise?
Why?
Beans. Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, I've only done a couple. Like, we played through Isopod. Amazing. Though, obviously not to everyone's taste because it is realistic bug. And now we're moving on. We've moved on to Aethermancer, and I've already been playing it for an hour and a half. Apparently. It's really good. 1 second. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I mostly set things on fire. It keeps happening. I don't know why it seems like my go-to in roguelikes is fire. I swear I don't even do it intentionally. It just kind of happens. It just kind of happens. I actually wasn't ordered to go inside, but nobody's ever made it into the council just by following orders. Now that you're here, I should mention, I'm trained in Aethermancer enhancement. Oh, I take you're unfamiliar with it? It's a rather recently developed form of magic. One of the benefits is a follower of Aquilius. By utilizing Aether Crystals, I am able to enhance the capabilities of other Aethermancers and their monsters. I'm not sure if the Council would approve of it, but we do share a common goal, so I will make my services available to you. Fire. Hi Rex, welcome on in. Sure, what do you offer? Death save, monster flask charge, soul start, worthiness upgrade, all stuff I can't afford. Cool. But it is a monster collector mixed with a roguelike, which is really neat. Wait. This training dummy appears to be sentient. Why? I don't know. Also, it has cute frog. Like, it's a lot of furries, and then you just have us two assholes. Fire. Burning. Okay, I thought that was the way into the void. Nope, apparently the blacky nothingness outside the town is normal. The void is somewhere else, apparently. Ah, yes, no, this is the void. Maybe. Nope, this is the return spot from the void. Where is the void? How? Where is the endless void? Also, I didn't actually introduce myself. Welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play variety games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're doing, as I was talking about, we're doing a bunch of things. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, there's kind of a black hole eating everything, apparently. Let's try out the Ooze, who seems to be a tank that just will win if given enough time. That is Ooze's gimmick. If Ooze lives long enough, they will win. Let's see. Heal, regeneration, weakness. Yeah, let's grab Mandragora. A healer to support our slime. Because we're going to want our slime to be a tank, primarily. Oh, hello. I already like you. Hail, fellow voyage delver. Ah, you have a terrible affliction upon you. Your head is on fire. That's just my face. I'm an Aethermancer. My name is Sirius. Apologies, I never met an Aethermancer, though I heard many stories about your kind. I hope nothing that paints us is too villainous. Villains? Nay, you are the heroes, guiding monsters towards worthiness, helping out across Terrastre. That is certainly the idea. In practice, however, our history looks a bit different. Ah, don't worry about ancient history. When I think about it, though, ancient history is what made me come here in the first place. The history of the fractured ruins, just like every true monsterkin, it has always been my dream to be here. To walk the pilgrimage path, pass through the ancient gates, see the beauty of the city itself. You know, I believe the monster deities are still here. They only show themselves to the most courageous and worthy of monsterkin. That's what it said in the stories my mother read to me. Sadly, most of the monsterkin I met in Pilgrim's Rest don't believe me, but I don't care. I will keep venturing into the void until the monster deities themselves recognize me as a monsterkin, true and noble. Besides, as fellow void delvers, I'm sure we can help each other out. I like to collect equipment, you see. Sometimes I'm evil to upgrade them. Let me show you what I can do for you. I'm trying to figure out what's in this mystery loot box. So he's just offering 2 equipment, I take 1. At start of your turn, shield self for 3. Yes. Give me that armor. Oh, that one's good? Good choice. I love this guy. I love this guy already. He's also really fun to do a voice for. I love doing a over-the-top chivalric knight. Oh, that's a little too aggressive. Over-the-top chivalric knight. There we go. A little better. it's I really do want to do more voice acting, like more voice related things. Like, I would love to get into voice acting someday, but I have no idea. I would have no idea where to even start. But it's just fun to do voices. I don't think we have any fire, so let's break you immediately. But yeah, this game is really neat. Each, it's a monster collector roguelike. It just works. Oh god, it applies poison to all allies. Oh. But I mean, like, that could work. We only have earth and water right now, which, despite how green our dudes are, we don't actually have any wind. God. The corruption, though, is going to make a tank build difficult. Healing doesn't feel that amazing. Because of the fact that there is permanent damage. Now we burn. Though only if they do enough damage. If we can prevent a certain amount of the damage, we're good. Kill that guy. Just straight up. Kill him. And then we can apply weakness to the other one. Ow! That's fair. Yeah, it's like, I actually enjoy freelance work. That's a big thing. I legitimately have found myself gravitating quite a lot to freelance. Oh, interesting. -2 corruption. Something is able to reduce their corruption in my team. Is it that tanks reduce their corruption? That might be why my cockatrice had so little. I don't know. I don't know why you just lowered your corruption. Gain a monster soul. That's fine. But yeah, I might want to at some point. I would need to learn myself a bit more how to do that kind of thing, though. Up. Snake noodle. Not snake. What even is that? It's a noodle. It's like, I guess it's a fox noodle. Ow. Poison, that's fine. And just keep inflicting poison. Aw. The sprite work in this is really good. Like, the sprite work in this is incredible. Fair enough? Yeah, no, I get that. I just need to pick some things that would be fun to do. Because I do. I legitimately just enjoy doing voices, like, for this kind of thing. Just, like, when I stream, I do just do voices for the characters, just for fun. Am I amazing at it? Probably not. Is it fun? Yes. Oh, torment doubling. you are really good. If the action applied debuffs to enemies, applies those debuffs another time to the enemies and to self. Your monsters may sometimes learn Maverick skills. While most skills belong to a type, Maverick skills combine 2 different types, creating unique synergies. They require 2, each Maverick skill requires 2 specific types to be present among the monsters in your party. So like this, regeneration and heal, but that's not a great one. Whenever an ally is healed to full health, cleanses 2 corruption, triggers up to once per monster per combat. Yeah, cleanse corruption, really good. Stop giving me monster souls. I don't need a million monster souls. Yeah, like, I can't, here, the biggest thing for me is not, it's not doing accents. I can very definitely do accents. Let's see if I can do, like, I can do them. I've gone into accents all out, accidentally, many a time. But the problem is holding them and consistently doing the same accent. And it's not a issue of performing it in the first place. It's consistently doing it. Gold, loot drop. Let me just go for gold. But yeah, I can also do Stitch. Yeah. You don't fit. You actually, the Tatzelworm fits pretty well. Gives me earth and fire. That's fair. My accent is a very, again, my accent is essentially radio, from what I've been told. Which makes it somewhat generic. To a lot of people. Oh, hello. I'm Carol. I heard the monsters in the void were scary, but honestly, I guess I'm just built different. Wait, what the heck are you? It's an Aethermancer. I'm Cyrix. Ugh, gave me kind of a jump there. Can you do me a solid, though? Can you tell me the way back to Pilgrim's Rest? Not that I'm spooked or anything. I'll knock some sense in the monsters over there, and then I'll head back. Sure, just follow the path behind me. Nice! By the way, do you think Gustavo will still send that warm tea when I head back? Okay. That's fair. I have had that issue where I still don't fully know what accent I've got. But I think it is a vague radio voice. Like, it's something I picked up from watching, but from being on the internet, basically. Let's see. We don't have a lot of fire. We don't have any wind. That's going to be our biggest flaw, is going to be doing wind damage. Ugh. Gee, okay, yeah, that can do a lot of, we can do a lot of poison very quickly. Why are you all beating the shit out of one target? I just got that, friend. Could you not? Okay, let's kill you with poison. And let's see if let's just slap you with some Fire Claw. That should kill 2 of them. Just that. Yeah, so now I can self-apply poison to the guy that wants to be afflicted with poison. That is absurdly powerful. Other Puerto Ricans think you're Dominican. Dominicans think you're Salvadorian. Salvadorians think you're Portuguese, and everyone else thinks you're either Hawaiian or Indian. In that case, you probably have a mix of Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Salvadorian, where each one knows that it sounds wrong in their accent, but not... They don't know the others well enough to acknowledge it as not fully their accent. Or not fully that accent. If I had to guess. I don't really know accents, that's the only thing. Is like... I just kind of know... Like, I know some accents. I know a lot of stereotypical accents. French, the generic Indian, but even then, a lot of it is more stereotypes rather than actually how those people talk. Boots. Evasion, basic attacks generate additional water. Mandragora. We don't want Mandragora to get hit. 1. And 2, if it does get hit, and 2, we want it to generate water if we have to use basic attack, which we might. The problem here is trying to, we're dealing with poison, but our way of doing damage is poison. Like, poisoning a slime is the opposite of a good idea, but it is our best option. Because whenever that slime takes damage, it does AoE damage back. Jesus Christ, could you stop? That's fine. Okay, good. That guy's staggered. Hit yourself with regeneration, because that will then mean when that applies, everyone else also gets regenerated. Stagger you. Thank you. Poison you. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. It kind of does. It's kind of Pipe Foxes. Kind of Pipe Fox vibes, honestly. Okay, what do you got? Every 4 crits, applies 2 poison, then triggers poison. Weirdly, I don't know if I want that. Long Live. Whenever regeneration stacks are applied to an ally, applies an additional stack. Healing of regeneration stack. Or for every 3... So, how does it regenerate? At the start of your turn, heal the monster by 5, then consume a stack. Ethereal regeneration is pretty fucking tempting. But so is Long-Lived. Long-Lived. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster... Okay, that's replacing Boots immediately! Because our Mandragora friendo is applying regeneration to himself. Repeatedly. Oh, where are you going? That's not where I wanted to go. Oh. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the Fox Noodle is a pretty good one. Okay. Beat up the Fox Noodle. You are going to just refresh yourself. Gives everyone a whole bunch of regeneration. Ow. Please don't be beating up on one target. Good. Oh yes, please apply poison to our guy that wants to be poisoned. I'm sure that will end swimmingly. Okay. Let's break you. You're just dead on your turn. Toxic Slash on you. Oh, goddamn it. No. Healing. Asshole. Stay alive. Oh, fuck. Poison. Hopefully regeneration triggers first. It does. Okay, break that, kindly. That guy should be dead, except for the fact this fucker is here. Die! No more healing. Stop going after the pipe fox! What did the pipe fox do to you? We're going to have to resummon the pipe fox, I believe. Which really sucks as well, because that resets its levels, doesn't it? Oh, slime volley. Trigger, okay, applies 2 weakness to target enemy. Retaliate. Triggers a 2x5 earth water damage attack against the enemy and applies 1 weakness to them. Huh. Like, that's tempting. But I think Slime Volley is more tempting. You, on the other hand, getting a Pheromone Trap, abso-fucking-lutely. You just lost a monster in your last fight. With all Aethermancers eventually. As there's a monster shrine at the start of each zone, you may try to get to the next zone to rebirth a new monster there. A staff, which, at least that guy didn't have any equipment yet. Like, relatively, we haven't lost that much. It still sucks, but loot drop, cook, or Aether Spring. Let's go for the Aether Spring. Do we get like a higher level one, or... Oh, and it's dying. Oh, so that's how these work. You have to like re-obtain the memento every time it dies, unless it's soul bonded. Interesting. You know what? You don't fit, though. That's the problem. I think let's come back. Let's try to, what was that? I just was dashing. Okay. Experience boon from Wind. Thank you. Oh, I see you, bitch. I think I fucked up the void parry because I was trying. I don't know why I was trying to like really super time it. Okay. Slime volley! This should be silly because it's going to apply slime to all of them, which will then get doubled and it will apply slime to itself, or poison to itself, which will then mean it does more AoE. Okay, that's fine. Why are you all ignoring the tank? Yep. Slime them more! Okay. You heal yourself, please. Okay, that guy's staggered. I'm gonna kill this fucker. Because he's trying to hurt Mandragora more. Please don't heal exactly. Yeah, you're healing yourself. That's fine. The healer healing themselves is not that much of a threat. And dead. More poison! As long as we keep him alive, him poisoning himself is a positive thing. That's fine. Then you're inflicting weakness. I don't think that matters all that much. Pop. How you doing, Slime, as well? Welcome on in. Oh, wait, why didn't I try to... My brain just goes into full... Converts the first element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Gotta scrap it, but... Okay. Let's go after... Problem is we don't have that many damage types to even capture. Oh god, have fun! Like, I don't really have a water... Like, I guess Pheromone Trap would be our best bet. So Pheromone Trap will hopefully mean it's going to Fire Ritual. Just stop. Okay, you just decided to steal all of our fucking Aether. Really? Rude. Okay, Pheromone Trap. Let's try that again. Bites. Bites you and bites you and bites you. That's fine. Sidekick, asshole. God damn it, that's still not enough water damage having been done. Motherfucker. Hit yourself with healing, please. Fuck up this guy. He can't do wind damage in the first place. That's fine. Okay, well, that's a lot of power. Stop giving yourself power, please. Snow support. Oh my god, that just reset their poise. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck all of you. What, 32 damage? What the fuck? Could you not? Okay, the run's dead. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay. We didn't even get all that much in the way of upgrade potential. Oh god. I need to turn this back on. Yep. Okay. Mandragora, Hatzelworm, Wolpertinger, and Cockatrice. I'm just gonna grab all of them. Yeah, okay. That's the downside to slime, I suppose. It doesn't have a lot of good ways of directly... I do like that they're just little keychains. We also are about to have ads. I'll actually be right back while these ads run. I'm gonna refill my water. Hi, Subi. Thank you for the snack. Welcome on in. I will be right back. Don't worry about it. It shouldn't be long. Boop. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This was a very short break. So how you doing, Subi? Okay, what is Primeval Blight? On crit applies poison. It gains crit chance for every poison stack on enemies. Now, you know what? Let's go with the Cockatrice. The tanky bird. and then give a Mandragora. Support. Praise lamp. Oh. Some other monsterkin wanted to see the holy city. They want someone who can mix healing potions, so of course they asked me. I was bored, so I agreed to go. Without payment, of course. I just wanted to see the holy city. So I saw this holy city as well as Pilgrim's Rest. Perfect place of rest for a weary pilgrim such as I. Once we got this void business under control, can you do me a favor, Sirix? When you're traveling across Terreste again, if you meet a monsterkin, please do tell them about Pilgrim's Rest. I will! Replace Aether +1 of Cockatrice with a new perk. Or replace Healing +1 of Mandragora with a new perk. Sure, Healing +1, Shield Generator, Power Chance, or Crit Chance. I guess Shield Generator. So it's a little less good at healing now, but it can protect itself. Yeah, good to hear you're doing good. I am just vibrating in excitement for Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, I just really want that to happen. It will happen soon. Bop. Soon, TM. Okay, we have no fire, unfortunately. But I guess heat isn't that important in the first place. Apply weakness to you. You get to dodge. That's fine. Now, stab yourself. And now it just does a fuck ton of damage. Break that. Nice. More toxicity, that's fine. As much as it hurts. It's fine. It's fine, I promise. Kill. Kill! Nice. Late. On hit, 10% chance to apply burn. Sure. Let's go with that. That does mean it has a chance to burn itself. But it's fine. I promise. Which little critter? There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Now, I probably shouldn't hit the bird that actively wants to get punched in the face. It's probably in my best interest to not do that. At least not unless I'm going to follow through. Let's spore you. Okay, he's dead to his own poison. Okay, that's fine. Punch yourself in the face. And Bap, 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 bap. Gonna heal. I need to get rid of that. Oh, and you're healing yourself. Great. And you're applying even more burn. Could you not? Could you sincerely not do that? Have you considered not? Oh, yes. Hi, Ginger. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, the little guy's just vibing there. Just being a little guy. Let's see. Retaliate shields self for 4. If this triggers 3 times, cleanses corruption. Huh. Oh god, all of these are really good. All 3 of these are really good options. I can either make it keep dodging and be able to redirect attacks, get itself a lot of shield and corruption cleanse, or every time it gets hit, shield itself for more damage. Honestly, I think Incorruptible is just too good. On action from any ally, trigger regeneration. I think auto heal, just whenever it attacks, it heals as well. Ocarina. Okay, easy, easy, easy. On support action, heal the ally with the lowest health for 5. Makes the Mandragora even better at healing people. Let's see, random NPC, Knight, or Loot Drop. Now, just an Ocarina. Knight. Okay, what's our third one gonna be? I could take an Ooze, that gives me another tanky boy. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, let's just go with tank. Just fuck you, we're tanking. I am curious. How many of y'all are going to be playing Monster Hunter at release? Hello, friend. Imagine my shock, Syrinx, when I first arrived here and found the entire fractured ruins lost inside the void. Not only that, but the void also threatens all the good people of Pilgrim's Rest. Maybe even Terraste itself. I'm not sure. But I know that I will put a stop to it. You sure? Quite dangerous to be inside the void. My sense of heroism doesn't allow me to sit by idly. Also, I don't want to miss out an opportunity to see the fractured ruins, as well as the monster deities. Sure. Give me equipment. On support action, cleanse a debuff and apply a temporary power to target ally, or at the end of your turn, apply a temporary power itself. Both of these suck. I'll take the drum as a temporary addition to the ooze. Void Blitz. Because the ooze, it doesn't really do support. That's understandable. Like, this is one of the few games that I decided, fuck it, I'm going to just get day one immediately. It is one of the only games which I am excited enough for to do that. Stagger. Good, yes, everyone is attacking the guy that wants to be attacked. Perfect. Let's just try to eliminate you outright. Perfect. Yes! Yes! If you check my schedule on the Discord, it is all. That is what we are playing for the next, like, week. As soon as it comes out. This is going to be the last non-Mon Hun stream for a good while, almost certainly. Okay, bap this guy. Let's see, what are you attacking? Middle. That's a little unpleasant, but let's do a whole bunch of damage at the very least. Ow. It's fine. I promise. Do exclamation mark Discord. You can get a link to it, which I still need to upgrade up. Okay, let me do that right now, actually. There's the Discord, which I'm going to copy and paste and put into my panels because I've realized I forgot to do that. I've been scatterbrained lately. There's a lot of stuff going on. Why does it say it's invalid? Why does it keep doing that? Is it like grumble, grumble, grumble? Let me generate a new link. Invite people. Edit invite link. Max number of uses. No limits. Don't expire. Generate a new link. Copy. Please don't have it say, why? Why does the copy button? Use the copy button. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I have to turn off that. Max number uses no limit. Expires after never. Okay, try this one. Discord. Edit panels. Discord. Yippee! Okay. I'm blaming Discord entirely for that one. There we go. Discord panel is now updated. Let me update my Sammy command to be exclamation mark Discord so that I don't accidentally. Hopefully this time it actually fucking remembers that I want that link to be permanent. Stab yourself. Which I like how, as well, now that with the whole shield thing, legitimately it attacking itself can actually make it generate more, can actually heal it. And then any attack should kill. Yeah, so we have 2 tanks and a healer. And those 2 tanks, though, can really put in work. Common equipment. Aether +1, but health is reduced by 6. Dangerous! But I think that's worth it on the slime. It already has a lot of health. I can also give an elemental affinity to one of my monsters, which will make its basic attacks deal damage of the respected element and generate an additional ether of that element. Honestly, I give Cockatrice fire affinity. Just to give it the ability to do fire damage consistently. Because that is one of our weak spots right now. Is if something needs to be broken with fire, we can't break it. So we don't really need the fire Aether right now. But there are perks that can burn excess fire Aether as well. So it's not the end of the world either. Oh, I was dashing a little too much there. Only, do any of you, no, you guys are both water earth. That's unfortunate. We'll break the jackalope looking thing. I also need to actually get these like Cerberus wolf guys into my, keychain collection. Fine. You're fine. Okay. So we're gonna flurry you. Do I have anything that would just straight... Okay, that'll kill with the poison. And then we will hit you with Spore. Firefang's fine. -3 corruption. Nice. He actually has healed off of that. Okay. Now we want to flurry, break that. And that then lets me capture Orthus. Perfect. You hit that guy with a spore, so he has weakness, which reduces their damage by quite a lot. And then we may as well also stack some poison on this bitch. Okay, reset action is sidekick. And dead. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then slime protects itself by removing its corruption. What's your thing? Okay. On Earth, action from any ally applies poison to each enemy. I think the corruption cleanse +2 is just worth more. Just literally make the slime another tank. That, particularly... Okay, better than the orb. It makes it really good. Okay. I can't see what that one is. Do I have any way of doing water damage, though? I don't think I do. So I guess we go after you? Because, well, we do really need to be able to kill the slime ASAP. Slime is a scary one. So ideally, we just want to kill slime on turn 1. Stab yourself. And then bap away. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the Moth Pit, Jinja. Okay. Stab yourself. You can work on that guy. Hi, Dowo. Yes, I'm a muff. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, that should work. Because yes, he will have poison, but that's fine. Ah. Because he will die before he gets to the counterattack. Ooh, fair enough. I've not played Ready or Not myself, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I really do need to get rid of the corruption on our friendo there. Because the tanks are just not taking corruption at this point. The problem is everyone else certainly is. Might check it out sometime. I do have the tendency of having way too many games that I want to play. Like, way too many. Okay. The poison should result in us winning. Yep. Ooh, Cockatrice now gets an initial dodge. That's certainly nice. You. If target enemy has burn. Yeah! Ooh, applies for burn. Explosive rush. We're not really doing a dodge focus. I think explosive rush, it does a lot of damage and then it punches itself, which is 2 benefits for us. Applies regeneration to self, cleanses 2 debuffs. Heals target ally for 2 times 4. Oh, yes, Snow Mark. It applies redirect. That lets the Mandragora try to protect itself by making someone else take the hit for it. And Cockatrice, you're gonna get a staff. Not great, but it's better than the sword. That everything? Yep. Aether Spring I do like. Random NPC, meh. Loot drop epic. We're gonna go with the Aether Spring. I could summon a new guy. Probably won't, though. Yo. Purifying Boon. I want to make absolutely sure our dudes don't die, since we are going to be taking a lot of corruption. That is the downside to doing a tank build, is you're going to be taking corruption whether you like it or not. Because your dudes can take a hit. The problem is that means they're taking a hit. I'm doing good. We've just been checking out games off the Next Fest, and they're good. They're great fun. Punch yourself. Okay. Oh, wait, that requires a wind. Oh. Okay, but this will generate the water we need. And then this guy heals, shields, and then redirects. Hopefully that does what... Ah, damn it. It protected the guy that did not need to be protected. Because it's easy for me to remember. Literally, that's it. I am a devil, but that came about after the number. It literally was just Balinar without the numbers was taken, and 666 is easy to remember. Oh my god. That just says, fuck you, die. This is Aethermancer. It is very cool. I can agree. It is a it's a roguelike creature collector, and I strongly recommend it at this point. Also, the demo is like, I have been playing it for like 2 hours now, and I have not run out of content. Wait. Slime! Can't stop, don't steal the little guy! Jesus Christ. This is just ultimate fuck you. Well, okay. Here's the thing as well with that is, do you mean, when you say Satanist, do you mean the Satanic Church or the Church of Satan? Because one of those is a legitimately good organization. One of those are assholes. And I'm like, also, it's just like, I am openly agnostic. I don't get into religion in general, but I am openly agnostic. It doesn't, like, okay. This is something that I don't want to get into too much because it is very political, but ultimately, I can't remember which one's the good one. The names are so similar. One of them is essentially an organization being a check against religious organizations trying to overstep by saying, hey, if insert religion of your choice gets these privileges, then we get to, as a satanic church, we also get to have those privileges. If you want to make kids read the Bible in school, we can make them read the Satanic Bible too. Because you're not allowed to, that is a core thing. If whatever the religious rights are, it has to be you're giving it to every religion, whether you like it or not. I mean, not if you're the one with the torch. But, yeah, I'm not, like, an edgy, yes, I love Satan! Let's see, what's this? A soul altar. A crude altar crafted by the Monster King many centuries ago as a place of worship for the monster deities. A sacrifice is required. One of your spare monster souls can be released in the void. You may then choose a temporary boon that will aid your monsters in the next 2 battles. Sure. Sorry about it. The Church of Lamp! But, yeah. Purifying boon, heal boon. Neato. But, yeah, I'm gonna steer off of this topic because I don't want to get into political, religious shit. Because some people can be really really hostile about that, for some reason. Okay. But yes! Yeah, this game, like, and like, I am impressed by how much content there is in the demo here. Do we have any way of doing water damage? Maybe Explosive Rush? I guess because I think this is fire and water. We just need to have, we need 1 extra water. So let's have you, actually no, you whap the oops. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Is that in my Discord? Because if so, I'm getting rid of it. Although, wait, it can't be one, oh, do you have a, like, you would need to give me a name at this point. Do you know what name the account had? Cause the odds are they would have kept the name. Because 1587 is they don't use anymore. D0, well, or no, DO. You don't appear to be in my Discord, so yeah, they did. I'm guessing that I'm guessing I probably yeeted your account. After you messaged someone, if it was a compromised account. Okay. Pin that guy, so now we can add this guy to our collection of friendos after beating them to death. I don't have a blank memento. Motherfucker. Kill him.
Stop beating up our healer. I need the healer to not be dead. Please.
Okay, beat the shit out of the slime. Yeah, but it's not, I don't think it's really a searchable characteristic anymore. Okay, let's direct everything to our cockatrice here. Yeah, you can still double check this. It's just... Okay, good. And then bop. Okay, glad I did that, in all honesty, because I don't know if things would have survived without that. Okay, you stun that fucker. Yeah, it's also not easy to remember. It was a change they made for a lot of reasons. Cool. Pop. Exclamation mark Discord is how you get the link. It's also in the panels, but I just updated. If it's not there, if it does not work, fucking hell, Discord. Shields all allies and heals all allies, or I can apply poison to all enemies, or thorns as a free action. Yeah. So what do you mean it's invalid? I literally just updated it 5 minutes ago. What in the fuck? What in the fuck, Discord? Did that link work at least? Let me check Discord. Yes, that one worked. Hexing Harp artifact. Purges 2 enemy aether. Whoa. Fuck it. Okay, so in that case, it's Twitch that's fucking me. Okay, let me go around these guys if I can. See if I can get a blank memento. Okay, no, I can't. Boss is also about to come up. Yeah, that's fine. And Void Blitz. Punch yourself in the face, please. Thank you. Let's see. We got 1 attack in each direction. You hit yourself with thorns. And may as well just baffle you. These guys can be scary if left unchecked. And hit that guy in the middle there. That guy that's attacking down the middle with weakness. How many times do I get to use this? Twice. That's really powerful. Oh, I can break him. Nice. That means that that our healer is just not getting attacked. Our tanks are, but believe it or not, we're fine with our tanks getting hit. It's almost like that's literally their job. You give yourself thorns. Yeah, I'm not like a huge, I don't love discussing them. I just don't think there's that much to say. It's ultimately a personal experience. But yeah. Let's just explosive rush this guy. Die. Explosive Rush is incredibly powerful. And now we can only do basic attacks. Cool. doesn't generate 2, so I guess it's just going to be BAP. Toxic Slash, get rid of that. Perfect. So now, all that's happening is you get spored, but then you can just hit him right back. Only for 2 damage, but it gets rid of weakness. And then our slime is taking a lot of damage, but doing a lot of damage. Perfect. Thank for the hydrate and praise lamp. Cleanse corruptions. Yeah, our Mandragora will be fine. Okay, little late, but thanks for the blank memento. Merchant, I think let's just get a free loot drop, because this next area is just the boss. Ooh's got 2 experience, so now they're all at the same point. Cool. But no. Come on. Come on, get over here. Come on, get over here, boy. Come on. Come on. There we go. I have the high ground! Yes! Keep the Tamagotchi alive. Okay, this will probably be the last run of the day. Okay. You're attacking middle and upper. Explosive Rush. I should have used heat first. Really don't love... Okay, let's disrupt that with the Hexing Heart, because we're gonna get it back soon anyway. At least now it's only a basic attack down the middle. We have a... no. 2! So in some ways, it's actually good, because it means we're gonna break him when we get a full turn to attack. Somehow you cleansed your own corruption. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Jesus. That's perfect. Wait. I can capture the warden? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Heat. Hit yourself. Oh, wait. Shit. No, that was our only attack. That was our only fire resource. Ah. Still can do this, but it's not Flurry Rush. It's not Flurry Rush, Explosive Rush. Toxic Slash. Pollen Blast. Okay, this guy seems like he's very focused on weakness. With maybe a little bit of poison. Okay, break one of his things with a Hexing Harp. Okay, I'm gonna have you do a basic attack. I love the Aether system as well. It works really well to encourage you to mix up attacks. Snow Mark on Cockatrice. That prevents it from hitting our squishy little healer guy. Perfect. Ow. That hurts. And now everyone gets hit with weakness. Can I do Thorns and... I think I can do Thorns and Snowmark. Let's do that. So that makes him really tanky. And redirect it. And now he will tank. He will guaranteed get hit. guard. Retaliate thorns. I think he has a retaliate of his own now. Okay. Oh, God, no! Slime! Damn it. Damn it, that sucks. That really sucks. Do not love that. Okay, slap yourself. Okay. And then explosive rush. But yeah, I am trying to think of what I was about to say. I had an idea in my brain, it existed, and it's gone. Ooh. Die! Yeah, I do love these next fests. They're always really fun just to see these variety of games. I do want to work on making my game again sometime. I just have not been able to. I just have not had the energy for it. Never burn triggers. At the start of self, applies 2 redirect and shields self. Yeah. That one, I don't know if that one, again, I don't think that's my cup of tea necessarily. But, sounds neat. I guess cleanse corruption. Or, you know, contagion. It lets me keep them stunned for longer. Cockatrice getting some experience. The only problem I think that this game does seem like it's going to likely have is that if I'm getting a new monster at level 1, is it really going to fit? Like, oh wait, it levels up. Oh, okay, it gets experience. When regeneration triggers an ally with full health, applies power. Sure. Ooh, that is really good. Petal Storm. Problem is we have a lot of shit that's really Aether hungry. Okay, so that is good to know. My corruption's cleansed. Want to ask me a question? Please call me serious. What is it? How'd you come here? When the void opened, I felt it was urgent enough to investigate. Interesting. So you just happened to be in the area? I sense the opening of the void from quite a distance, actually. No offense, but I can't shake the feeling I'm being interrogated. Oh, we're just a concerned party asking questions, is all. Care to buy anything? I can get another hexing harp? Huh. All allies get 5% crit chance and 5%. Give me a. Oh, did not mean I wanted the lance, but I clicked the wrong thing, so I guess I'm also buying a monster soul. Give me some bonus experience. I'd like, in particular, to hit the Tanzel worm. The Tetzel worm. Damn it. It did not. It did not, in fact, hit the Tetzel worm. Okay. Oh, hello. Forbidden Fortress, the last line of defense for Vigil, the Holy City, in the war against Goltant. The proud nation of Goltland, once the seat of the Goltic Empire in times long past, sought to reclaim their glory. Centuries before the war, the monster deities laid waste to Goltland and liberated the many monsterkin slaves who lived there. In fact, the monster deities and the liberated monsterkin built Vigil on top of a mining camp that was run by the Goltic Empire. Many monsterkin lost their lives in such mining camps. The history of monsterkin is truly a bloody one. I can trade in Monster Flask for an upgraded artifact or Hexing Harp. You've amassed multiple powerful artifacts. You want to need all of them, but I don't wish to leave my... Okay, I'll give you a Monster Flask. Reactivates target monster. Oh. Oh. Yes. So I can just... 3 times a dungeon, I can just... Floof pets. If you do the floof pets, they're squeak. Because squeak. Because I am an abomination against God that mixes a variety of moth traits. Okie dokie. Let's go for you. Because if you're not an abomination against God, you're not doing life right. Okay. Up, 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 up. Nice. Break the buffer. Yes, motorcycle? Up. Nope, that's not who I wanted to attack, but I mean, it's fine. Then that taps you, which is fine. And then you'll redirect that. And remove your own corruption. Perfect. Break. Perfect. Yeah. This game is really well designed. That's all I can really say about it. It's just well designed. I've been looking at a bunch of board games lately because the sprite work is delectable. Die. Just keeps on attacking. Give him some weakness. But yeah, it's like, I want to play more board games sometime, because... No, do not nibble on the antenna! We've been over this! Oh, that's a lot of burn. That's going to Hoyt. Snow Mike. No nibble! We've been over this! And Fire Claws. Then Lava Soup. The boy will shield. Slap away. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Regeneration healing +1. I'll take it. Okay, Cockatrice. Whenever dodge is applied, applies dodge and redirect to self. As long as this monster has redirect, allies gain +1 defense and shielding. None of these are that good. The best is Nimble Guardian. But we don't have a lot of ways of generating dodge, so I'm gonna reroll. Safeguard, perfect. Whenever poison triggers on an enemy, applies poison to all enemies. Huh! That is terrifyingly good. Mandragora gets an experience. That week's fine. Let's go down. Oh, God. You. That way we can break him with the wind attack of, Bird. I've forgotten the bird's name, so they're just Bird now. Hit yourself. And... see if we can break you with a bit of luck. Nope. Interesting. You can break... no, you can't. But you can work on breaking that guy. Oh, I don't know why that broke it. I guess crits also do double poise break? Interesting. That's very interesting. Crits also increase the likelihood of poise break. Okay, kill the buffer. Then we'll work on killing this fucker. Oh, is that guy healing? No, he's attacking. They're both attacking our tank, who is fully willing to get hit in the face. Like, I do just love how often they're just like, yeah, let's attack the one creature here that is fully okay with getting punched in the face. Like, I don't even have to redirect it. It just does it on its own. It's very much appreciated because it makes my life very easy. Hi. Perfect. Quetzalcoatl is being even more of a tanky boy. I actually just finished playing it. And I found myself getting very frustrated at around Act 2. It's not really a board game. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game. It's not a board game. Board games are a physical game. Not something that is... like... board game is a medium, not a genre. But that medium influences what can be made with the genre. So, something like Root, for example, it's an adaptation of a board game, but it's not really a board game itself. You feel? See, I'm waiting for the stat. Nope. Okay, no statues coming to life. Aether Spring, Knight. I think let's go for the Knights. Let's get equipment. But yeah, I did just play through it. I found myself getting frustrated with it in its later stages. The first act is really good, and then it just lowers in quality. Again, it's based off of a board game. It's based off of D&D. It's not itself a board game because it's not a physical game. Beware, Sirius! This environment is truly treacherous. There are even monsters hiding among the statues! One of them pounced and hit me on the head! So quite dizzy from that encounter. Oh, I can upgrade some of these things. Honestly, probably just upgrade Mandragora's Ocarina. So upgrade the Ocarina, upgrade its tier if possible, and pick a new affix for it. Increase shielding, increase healing, or health. Let's just make you do shield. Yeah, I would like to see if I can get up top at any point. Yep, that's about what I expected. But yeah, it's a neat game. But I was getting very frustrated with it, so I decided to leave it there. Let's just snow mark you. And then get some poison going. Interesting. You are guaranteed... You remove a poise, period. Very interesting. Okay, there are some games that are frustrating that I enjoy. It was getting frustrating in an unfun way. At least for my tastes. Because you absolutely can be frustrated by a game while still enjoying it. It just often you'll take breaks from it. I also don't like PvP games anymore. Not that they're bad or anything. I just don't want. I just don't enjoy playing them myself. I have more fun with solo experiences, in my experience. Okay, that guy will die to poison before long. Let us weaken that, please. Jesus Christ. Plague is really effective. Oh, and ads. Yeah. I cannot wait for things. There are exciting things on the horizon. Ow. Nice, more poison. Snow mark on yourself. Snow mark is not that much of a problem unless you only have one attack and you really want. Well, that was fast. Like, enemies using redirect is not that much of a problem unless you very specifically need to hit a target. Oh, I could have done that better. So I do this, then he redirects it. And then we kill him with... Actually, I could just do this instead. That also staggers because it's wind damage. Oh, right. Well, it's going to be his turn, so I can't try to... If I have any blanks, I need to try to get these guys. Yeah, I am very impressed by how much they decide to give as in the demo. None of that. None of that is not worth it. That's not really an improvement over what I currently have. Okay. Key dokie. Let's go for you. Because that will turn that guy from basically impossible to, impossible for me to break in a single attack to possible. With zero luck due to explosive rush. Do I have any blanks? Currently held 0. Nope. I have no blanks. The fact that that guy's a buffer is not super fun, but... Wild rich... Oh, you're just generating wild. Okay. Oh, okay. Petal Storm! Any poison? Nope, no crits. No crits in all of that. Okay, let's just kill this guy. Remove the source of attacks. And, you know, that's always good. continuing the wild rituals and now getting extra attacks. Okay. But now we have plenty of resources. Fuck you guys. Do I need a water for that? I do. Perfect, because I can have you slap that to generate water, and that then gives me enough to use Explosive Rush, which does a stupid amount of damage, at a downside that is an upside for our dude. Yeah, I do not have the ability to capture because I have no blink momentum. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. Congratulations on surviving the ads. But yeah, I think this is something I have openly, ooh, at the end of combat cleanses 3 corruption. Okay, Tatzelworm, you are swapping out your lance for salve. Keeps the Tatzelworm alive without dedicated corruption cleansing. The other 2 should be fine through their own means. Envoy, Aether Spring, or a Merchant. I don't have much money. Let's go to the Envoy. But I'm always an advocate for, if someone in chat is interested in getting into streaming, do it for yourself, ultimately. Play what you want to play. If you don't want to play something, don't play it. Gotland, a militaristic nation, destroy vigils, a democratic one as well. When 1,000 years ago, Gearseed, the leader of the Gotland and the Goltic Empire, conquered most of Terraste. The height of his power, Gearseid made an unprecedented decree, a complete ban on the worship of Sol. This ended the tyranny of Sol, which in turn brought about the end of the Dark Ages. Ironically, Monsterkind may have never been liberated if it hadn't been for Gearseid's decree. But of course, the Monsterkin can't know of this, as the history of Sol's scheme shall only be known to Aethermancers. No, I want those. I would rather have currency. A cloak on it. But yeah, it's like some streamers get way into their own head about like, oh, my community wants to watch this, or this is a popular game, I should stream it. If you're not going to enjoy it, it's not going to be a good stream. Plain and simple. Oh, yes. Allies gain extra max health. That's a pretty simple, pretty powerful boost. And it's just something. Oh, interact. These barrels can exude the foul stench of sulfur. They contain a thick red liquid. Fermenting red wine. Ooh, fair enough. For this game, I assume. Because yeah, it's good. I've had a couple of bad runs. Oh, and parry. But yeah. It's a very good game. I'm very excited to see where it goes. Because if there's this much content in a demo, the full game could have a lot more. Okay, punch you in the face. We're currently doing a build mostly centered around the bird. Second boss who killed us last time. Okay, let's get poison started on you. And honestly, the bottom guy is a support ultimately. So I'm not as concerned about him. Jesus. Okay. This is the button of delete. Just fuck you, die. Bap. And Petal Storm. Just for good measure. That's fair. You have good one, DeWolf. Thank you for the 2 bits. But yeah, I want to talk more about this, but it's just good. Like, that is something that I hate when there's a game that oh, sidekick stack. Interesting. Yeah, I have not really messed with sidekick myself. My first build was burn. It was spam fire wave on a character with and everything else was just make fire wave happen more often, like Temporal Borealis, for example. And then this build is mostly built around Explosive Rush, but is just generally built around having a tank to absorb all of the damage. Which was something I did kind of lack in my first run, was a dedicated tank. I also had a kind of abortive run with Slime. It just didn't wind up going very well. I really wish I could get the crab guy here. Yeah! Which is why this run has been built entirely around as many ways of dealing with corruption as I can get my hands on. Stagger, perfect. So, my tank has, like, 3 ways of lowering its own corruption. Because I have a Purifying Boon, it has Safeguard, and it has a Retaliate Gain Shield, and then if it does that 3 times, it removes corruption. Belt. 75% chance to apply power on self, increases damage of each wind hit. On interrupt. I think it's better than the staff, barely. Yep, I think it's an uncommon salve for me. Oh no, it is a rare. For my Tetzelworm. I didn't go to the knight actually until my 2nd or 3rd run. Okay, which of you? Let's get Green Boy. I don't think we're going to be stunning any of these guys, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, +5 shield is pretty nice. In generally, it's just making my Tatzelworm self-sufficient. So I don't need to devote as many resources to protecting it. You're going to be basic attacking, period. Or, Toxic Slash is worth more. As much as I would love to start off with an Explosive Rush, Explosive Rush isn't that good here. Let's see, we got an attack middle, attack up. Nope, this is fine. Since we are also getting attacks on the bird, let's give him dodge. So it doesn't take the full brunt of it. Okay, healing, that's fine. And then defense. Excellent. Like, the bird is built as a dodge tank, but I really just made it a kick you in the face tank, if I'm being honest. Interesting, that marks it as breaking wind for whatever reason. And I think that's worth it. Let's just murder the fucker. Especially because I can use heat, which punches itself in the face, which gives it even more damage. Ooh, I don't love that AoE attack, but I don't think there's much I can do. Oh, that's the thing that I was using last time. We do still have a redirect, though, so Tatzelworm won't die. But we are taking on a bit of corruption that I would rather not deal with. Fuck you guys, Heddlestorm. unfortunately, I wouldn't have the earth to do it again. No matter what I do. But I might need to reactivate here just to disable one of them. Let's see, if I can get a water, but I can't get a water. Not without... Yeah, no, the sprite work in this game is delectable. Like, the sprite work is just completely amazing. Might regret this, but I think it should be fun. Oh, chemical blast. That's fine. It's fine. And then we're gonna have an attack on Tatzel. Terror, that's fine. I don't actually quite know what Terror does. Oh! Okay. So, Tatzel cannot act before I heal them. They do have regeneration stacks, though. Fuck you guys! Yeah, the monster designs are really fucking good. They're very unique as well, which is something that I don't run into a lot, is a lot of games tend to use the same few concepts, at the very least. Even they can be intriguing versions of a concept, but there's a lot of minotaurs. There's a lot of... Damn it, I need one more earth damage. Well, we can kill. It seems like Explosive Rush always breaks poise by at least one. Okay, that hurt more than I would have liked. Hazelworm. For every 6 poison stacks applied to enemies. Oh, yes. Toxic Cycle with Plague? That just means we get a regeneration every turn. A rare skull. Basic attacks generate water ether. Oh. But the problem is you don't apply debuffs. As much as I would love it. No, it's not good. It's good, but it's not good enough. We could get a free loot drop. Could say either the witch, or we could go to the merchants. I'm just gonna take a loot drop. I don't have enough money to be worth going to the merchants. So this might give me something decent. Lance, an epic lance. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage, plus 4 wild damage, increases damage of each critical hit, and basic attacks generate 1 additional wind aether. Yeah, that's going on Cockatrice. Oh, hi. Is there anything in this room? There's some money. It's just the problem is I don't think money does anything for us. But yeah, this game is incredible. Just in general. Now, once we get to the next stage, Earth. That's fine. We're not using Earth at all. Or we have Earth attacks. We don't need to use them. Is this going to do significant damage to itself? No. It does not hurt itself in that way. Good. Okay, good. Poison applied. That is really good right at the start here. Then we want that to just carve into it with Explosive Rush, remove some corruption from itself, and basic attack. Yeah, so now we are able to just generate a lot of, we're going to be able to generate regeneration just through applying, words. Element fire. That's unfortunate. I can't use explosive rush or heat, but I could use flurry. Then I can throw out Petal Snort to give it a bit of weakness for that big attack coming up. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm purging enemy ether. And more weakness. Fuck you. You don't get to attack, bitch boy. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, element earth, that's fine. I can now flurry, and that will break. And then the next stage will be completely trivialized by explosive rush, as long as I have the resources. So let's generate some extra resources of the types needed for explosive rush. Okay, just don't kill Cockatrice, please. Is it going to reset action to right now, or I want fire? Okay, that's fine. Cockatrice. I need to make sure Cockatrice stays alive. I don't think Hexing Harp is going to do anything here, but I can't get rid of all of my... Okay. Just stay alive, please. That is all I need you to do here. Okay, that's fine. Now, reset action. Fuck you. And furthermore, fuck you. Immediate stagger. Fuck you. Okay, that was good. Okay, could you not? But I think we should be able to win here. Yep. Nice. Fuck you. Victory. 10 gold, Aether, Corruption Cleanse, Worthiness obtained. And now I'm guessing it's going to say, hey, the demo's over now. Oh, there's a phase 2. Of course there is. Of course there's a phase 2. Why wouldn't there be a phase 2? Well, you look like an edgelord. Hello, Aethermancer. To make it this far, quite impressive. So you do remember. You look well. Have you enjoyed life? Your freedom? Us? We could never imagine to complain. We take it your surprise has robbed you of your speech. Or is it the guilt? Who could say? Can you hear them? Farewell, Sirius. Your soul will rot in the eternal flow of Aether, as is their will. Jesus fucking Christ, the sprite work. End of demo! Fucking cliffhanger. Okay, yeah, that's really fucking good. That's going on my wish list immediately. I loved that. That is, it plays well, it looks fucking amazing. It's adorable! Look at that! You made it! For now, despite all the challenges, you and your monster have cleared the second biome. Thank you for playing, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yes, you can keep playing the demo. Nice. Okay, that's definitely going to be... As a reward, you can have this memento. We hope you continue to enjoy... you get the other starting option once you, beat the demo. Neato. Are you able to write a review for the demo? Oh, and so each area has its own set of monsters that you can soul bond with. Nice. There we go. Okay. I am going to be wrapping stream here. But this has been a great time. Like, just look at this title art. There's so much fucking character. Like, supported by the Federal Ministry for Economic Affairs and Climate Action. Huh. That is not something I would have expected to see. But I could see how its message could wind up being in support of doing something about climate change with the very little of the game that has been shown. Which is good. I don't normally get into politics, but why the fuck is climate change political? It's a thing. It's happening. We need to do something about it, etc., etc. Okay. But yes, thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid. I think I might already know who we're going to be raiding. Yeah, possibly. God, I am very, very fucking excited for next stream. Because next stream is Monster Hunter Wilds. So, that'll be fun. But yeah, there's a few ways it could be shaken. The other thing could also just be, it was mentioned that it is when there's a lot of death. Which could also be in a representation of ecological disruption due to climate change caused effects, where if you make one part of it out of kilter, the rest will then fall into ruin after. Like, you can't just, like, the big thing that comes up with is, like, people who just want to get rid of mosquitoes. You can't just get rid of mosquitoes. You would also get rid of frogs, bats, and so many other things that are reliant on a supply of food from mosquitoes. Yeah, let's go raid. I'm thinking Nicole. Nicole's a bean. It was their birthday recently. Let's raid Nicole. Nicole's a good bean. Oh, God, no. Nicole is a very, very good bean. There is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. I'm going to be back on, maybe Thursday. I might skip Thursday, though, because on Friday, we are doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, basically, as soon as I get up on Friday, Monster Hunter Wilds is happening. So yeah, I'll see you all then. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there and my Discord right over there. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all on Friday, whichever one it is.